All right, what do you say we get this party started? Welcome everybody back to ZAWA together here. We didn't have an episode this week because I'm doing this streamathon, Easter streamathon. Tyler Thomas, hello and welcome. I believe that's a name I haven't heard since VintageCraft. Actually, I believe you're over on there. If I'm not mistaken. Exciting things happening over on VintageCraft. Actually, I saw a lot of the announcements and stuff. It's good. It should be pretty fun, pretty good stuff. All right, so last week we did a. We did the Red Panda exhibit, and I'm going to save this for the next episode to do the naming for those things, because that's what I do usually. But today we're going to have to do some, you guessed it, landscaping. All right, it sounds like it's raining up here. Is it actually raining? It sounds like it's raining up here. Fly out of my bat cave here. Yeah, it is absolutely raining. What a great way to start the stream. Black Rose, welcome to the stream. I did just wake up. I set an alarm. I was up really late last night, and oh, speaking of Black Rose, let's give her a good old wave. I started the stream, or I started the stream like, I don't know, maybe a half hour after I woke up. So like, I set an alarm because I stayed up way too late last night, and man, it was rough. So a lot of good things coming. The behind the scenes work is fun. Yes, I'm excited. So I do actually have to reach out to Beef for other reasons too, but yeah, it's there's other things non-VintageCraft related that might be in the works as well. Who knows? It's not so much in the works, it's brainstorming. So, all right. So today I gotta figure out what I'm actually doing. I gotta get this rain to stop for one, but I mean it's got to be nighttime first, or it has to start storming. I don't suppose it's like thunderbolts and lightning right now, is it? Nope. If it was, I'd probably actually go mob head hunting rather than end the thunderstorm. But all right, so we're on top of the huge volcano. So just recap for anyone who may be new here. This is the zoo we're working on. Here's the entrance. You got to arrive on the big galleon that's parked at the docks, and then we have this jungle tropical volcanic zoo that we're working on right here. And it's I'm actually here to build something. I'm so proud of you with Rose. But we've been, this is the natural landscape over here, and this volcano is actually like a plateau. It was a giant thing like sticking out of the ground, but it's in the thumbnail actually, is the raw appearance of it, and it was pretty bad. Now, it's not done yet. We got the basic shape, we got the caldera kind of finished, but I don't have any of the sidings done other than the shape of it, so I have to go through and dig all that, or detail that up. I do need to dig out the second volcano, of course. This is a dual volcano on here. So that would be right here, this other little one right here. But the raw island, the regular raw island, was actually this over here, and we've been changing it to look like a rocky tropical island. So this is what the island looked like. This was it, giraffes and all. There's spiders everywhere too. I'm probably gonna get beaten down here. But yeah, this is what the island looked like. It was just little shrubs like this, black sand, and a whole lot of sprouts. And that was it. And so we've been changing it over the course of these live streams to one, we're putting all this rock in here to change the terrain completely, to give it a much different feel. So there's exhibits. It's like the tree frog exhibit right here. There's jump and bounce. All these exhibits all over the place with these rocky kind of structures jutting up out there. And then this is like what a finished part would be, where it's got the land or the grass and greenery put on it. So if we go over to the other island, because we have to cut across the bridge, past or through the otter exhibit, and you can get over here and you can get a good look. Well, if it stopped raining, you can get a good look at what the finished result is going to be for the land and stuff in the area. There's also ruins dotted throughout here. You can see them kind of up there. Ancient civilizations that were destroyed by the volcano. There's also, since this is a volcanic area, you can find hot springs dotted throughout here. Including ones that you can't see from the path, so if anyone's flying around up here, they can spot it. Like there's one right there. So, little rubber band there. So yeah, this has been quite a build so far, and we are not done yet. Not done. And then there's of course the welcome center. Here's another hot spring along the path actually. We're not done yet. We also still have this is the welcome center here, the little gift shop welcome center. But yeah, quite a zoo entrance, or quite a zoo we've been building so far, and we're not done yet. We got a lot of work to do. We got basically the eastern side of the main island over here to do, the southeast side, and we got to do all the landscaping here as well as get some final exhibits put in, and then do a whole lot of foliage, and then this thing's getting pretty close to done. Big shout out though to everybody who has done a super chat during these live streams. Especially Peter, who currently holds the top spot with a $250 super chat. Remember, whoever holds the top super chat at the end of the season is the one that gets to decide what we do next season, whether it be ZAWA Season 4 or if we go into Jurassic Craft Season 1. So it's all up to you guys. Can I sleep yet? No, I cannot. Oh no, I can't. I'll look at the time at the top. It's just gloomy outside. I want it to be nice and bright and sunny. Yeah, so big shout out though to Peter, Todd, Tinnikin, Inkle, Captain Craig, Kethron, who is, I believe, on the server right now. Diamonds in the Rough, Fanny, Corey, AI Nickel Plays, Emperor Ditto, our good old fashioned Cinnamon, and our good old fashioned Blue. There are two people who are actually on the server. HT Plays, HT's plays. Mika Hunter, or Micah Hunter, it's one of them. Mr. Bubbles McGee, AC Otter, and of course our own Black Rose, who's also on the server right now. So, is it nighttime yet? No, not quite. I got about another hour and I can sleep. But yeah, this is the main entrance. I do have to finish the rigging on the ship. I keep forgetting that, and I gotta get the rolled up sails put in place and stuff too. Cause yeah, like the ship is. Oop, I fell off and right into the ocean. Ooh, there is jellyfish down here too. That's not a great place to be. Alright, so, yeah, we do have the ship done, like it's built. Diagonal builds are always a challenge, but you know what? It is what it is. They always look horrible, too. Like, we're gonna get up close. Orskull is here. Give him a solid wave. Maybe. Is that leg? Oh, that's leg. Oh, yeah, take your bets right now at the beginning of the stream. How many times do you think I'm going to crash? All right, I'm just going to say it now. Usually I say the C word that rhymes with the rash, but how many times am I going to crash? If you see the stream bogged down and it, like, kind of looks like the connection got interrupted or something, that's because it did, and it's on my end. Just give it a couple of seconds, and it'll catch up, and I'll be back. Just yeah, it's a thing that happens. Saying hi, but at lunch, so I'm going to lurk for now. All right, awesome, Ori. Enjoy your lunch and your lurking. Thank you for popping in. Okay, it looks like it is getting nighttime. I can probably sleep now. And then we can see this place in all its glory because, yeah, it's rain that kind of prohibits that. Rainbow. I do love this mod pack. So, alright. Yeah, this is what the finished island will start looking like. And yeah, it does look a lot better in the sunlight when you can actually see it. Yep. Now, quick check to make sure there's no zebras up here next to these ruins. It's happened before. Where I come up here and there's an Oreo. One of the zebras had gotten out and somehow gotten up here. They say, well, they probably just climbed up the hill. Except there isn't a spot for them to do that. Checked a lot. I don't know how Oreo got up here. It was very, very strange. I've had some weird instances with animals seemingly teleporting to places around here too, so that's something I've had to deal with. I remember there was the possum also that disappeared out of its exhibit that I just put it in like a minute earlier, and then I was like, I have no idea where it is. And then when I got back here, it was next to my hidey hole. Like on the other, the possum exhibit is, here, let me give you a little idea. The possum exhibit, I believe, is like right around here somewhere. But yeah, it's right here, I think. It's right here. All right. So it went from here to here in less than a minute. So I don't know. Okay, so today though, what are we gonna do today? We gotta get some stonework put down. I want to kind of get back over to where we were before. I don't want to go too far to the east though, because there's that's where I gotta build some new exhibits and stuff. But there's some stuff. Whoa, big leg spike. There's face plant to the ground there. There's some work that we can do along the back side of the emu exhibit. We still have the missing texture antelope in there. So, or the Ender Dragon antelope, as I like to call them. But we do have an area back here. Last live stream, we built the suspension bridge going across the Kakapo exhibit. and it connected the path up back there to the caviary up here, which is what we're standing on top of right now. So if we get down here, here's the caviary with the flamingos and stuff. And the macaws. Where's the macaw? Right there. A couple of them. There's Blue. Actually, his name Blue. So then the path continues off this way, and we get to go in front of the emu exhibit, which I didn't finish this here. This is kind of where we ended. Now, over here is where the large cats are going to go. So, emu. So I don't really want to adventure that way at all, really, because I need to build the exhibits and everything first and then connect them in there. But this part behind here needs to be connected. Now, this is actually quite a bit of wasted space. We added this huge extension on right here, and now I'm going to basically just fill it in. And you can see how dark it gets down there. It's kind of nuts, all right? Like, but it's all above water, so I don't have to worry about like mob spawning other than maybe. Oh, is that a shark? Okay, those are sharks down there. Let's jump in and find out. Yeah, those are sharks. Ooh, they're eating stuff too. They're killing everything in sight. Vicious creatures. They don't bug you unless you're injured. That's why. Oh, there's a eel right there. Should I grab some food and see him come at me? He doesn't seem to care. Oh, he suddenly cares. He suddenly cares. Yeah, those things don't like when you hold food in your hand. As I found out when I was over at Orskull's zoo, where he has pathways that cut across the water, where the eels, if you're holding your food when you're walking, the eels will just jump out and like try to eat you. There's a nautilus here. I still need those things because they kind of despawned inside the exhibit, so I'm just gonna snag this one. See, I have another one right here that I grabbed at one point in time. I'll put him back. I'm putting him back at the end of the season, but ooh, speaking of spiders, kill so many of those things. It's ridiculous. I'll put them back at the end of the season, or because I'm not going to do that beforehand because I'm afraid they're just going to despawn. So right before we shut down the server, I'm going through and putting in all the animals again, and then the ones that have despawned, and then we'll put the world up for download. So that way, hopefully, people when they download it, it'll have all the animals in it. Okay, so I got to get to doing some building though. I got to get something done this stream. But yeah, so here we did this big suspension bridge, and we're over here. So I think finishing off this section of maybe about right here would be probably a good idea. It's gonna get kind of narrow right there. So I'm thinking, what if I put like a big straight like cliff edge like right around here someplace? Maybe I'll have to redesign the shoreline just a wee bit to accommodate that. And then so that right, when it gets narrow here, it's not very high up, but up until then, it's like really tall. Like maybe right here being the cliff edge. Do I have stone on me here? Let's just yeet these tarantulas out of my inventory because I don't need them. I have so many of those things. Do I have any stone? Am I prepared at all? No, not really. I have a very little bit of stone. All right, I gotta go fill up on stone before I start this project. I'm also still stuffing down breakfast. Having just woke up. Probably still have my wake up voice too, like ah. I sound like a zombie. Oh, speaking of sounding like a zombie, I went and saw the Minecraft movie. I was screening it because I wanted to make sure it was good for my kids. I think it might be a little much for the kids actually because they're still pretty young, so I might hold off on that and let it come out on streaming or something like that. But from a film perspective, it was a pretty bad movie. Not gonna lie. Like, it's fun because it's, you know, it's Minecraft related. You know, they get some things wrong about the mobs actually, which I think is kind of strange, but it's Minecraft related. Like, for example, creepers, they only explode when you hit them in the movie, which that seems kind of weird. Yeah, but anyway, they it wasn't like a very good movie. The dialogue was really bad. The plot, I don't even really remember what it was. It was rough. But it was a Minecraft movie. That's all that matters, right? I still think that it would have been much better had they actually like animated something that looked like it was within Minecraft, actually, not just trying to make a real world. Oh, wow, that's a whole lot of lag there. Not just make a real world and bring people into a world that they then say is Minecraft, even though it just kind of looks vaguely like it. Am I out of stone? There's a little bit there. There's some there. Okay, not quite out of stone, but I'm almost out of stone. A whole lot of this stuff. Alright, that should be enough to get started at least. Let's get over there and get to building. I'm probably going to wireframe it out first and then fill it in. If you guys have seen me doing these landscaping before, well, you've seen me build this whole island. 2 islands. So, it takes a little bit sometimes. I really got to get to carving out that other volcano. It's a smaller volcano. It should be a lot easier. Making cages on the go. That's always a smart idea, because cages, like, they're expensive. They're really expensive. So bring the supplies with you, that way you don't clog your inventory. Alright, so I talked about making a cliff edge drop. There's an example on the other island I could have shown you while I was back there, but I didn't because I'm a big old da-da-da. Maybe I'll put it like right here. So I might have to redesign the edge of the island here a little bit to accommodate that more. Which means I'm going to have to place and dig and place and dig. Let's bring it down this way and then we'll have it eyeballing this, by the way. Just woke up and I'm like, yeah, let's do some creative building. Yeah, no problem. I got this. Okay, so let's just bring it up right here, see where we're at. I'm underneath a shipwreck is where I am. I think that was, ooh, no, that was off by one. I'm just leaving the shipwreck here. It's gonna be, it's gonna be part of the structure. Yeah, it's gonna be built in. It'll be sticking out of the side of the cliff, basically. So if this is raised all the way, I gotta get up there so that I can actually see where this is on the surface, get the shape right. Maybe we'll do some animal hunting a little bit later today too. I don't want to do a whole live stream of just terraforming, although I kind of need it. Really do need it. Need to get this island built. Oh, it's turning nighttime. Oh my gosh. It probably is nighttime by now. It is. Let me sleep. Let me snooze. Alright. Sustenance for today's stream. Coffee. Yogurt. That's a new one. And banana and live stream. Or in Pop-Tart, of course. Coffee is sort of a must. Especially when you just wake up, you're like, ah, I gotta go live stream. Coffee. For those of you who are a patron of mine, you know that I also recently wrote a song that is not gaming related. So this is just good old-fashioned like music making, you know. So it's not on the channel, but I did write a song that was like an emo punk song that I put on the Patreon. So if you are a patron and haven't checked it out yet, do go check that out, because I poured my heart and soul into that one, you know. Turned out really, really good, and it's like totally something I would actually like listen to. So highly recommend going on Patreon and giving that a listen. If you aren't a patron, I believe there is a preview on my Patreon of it, but you don't get the full song. Macarena there. Holy cow. We're doing the Night of the Roxburies. I mean, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't waste all my stone just putting it here. I am going to dig up the other part of it, too. Like, this stuff, I'm going to dig all that up so that I can, so that I can get some stone back. The reason why I'm doing this is because I've been doing kind of like the landscape the entire way roughly the same, and I kind of want to add a little bit of a change up to it, just add some interesting texture, interesting design, interesting you know, a topography for the area rather than just the same old does tie it in nice and makes it look all uniform, but I'd rather have a couple interesting spots. What's dying? Oh, we have a dolphin who's trying to get to this stuff. Let me pick this up so that he stops trying. Oh, there's this. We good? I was like, I heard something take damage or something. I was like, what is that? He's over here now. Did he jump the wall? He might have jumped the wall. Yeah, with the Minecraft movie keeping it live action, it really makes it look cheesy. Like, really, it doesn't matter how good the animation, because the animation was actually pretty solid. Like, I'm not upset with that at all, but it just makes the whole thing look really cheesy. If you guys recall, there was a YouTube channel out there called Corridor Crew, and before Minecraft got like purchased and stuff like that, and before all that stuff, when people were able to just kind of make whatever they wanted without getting copyright issues, Corridor Crew actually made a Minecraft movie, and where they did it live action. They do visual effects and stuff, and so they made this whole thing. I think it's still up because they kind of made it before all the acquisition and stuff like that. So, but the way they did like diamond armor, for example, in that movie is they made it out of cardboard and they just had it painted blue, you know. And it looked really cheesy, and they were kind of doing that on purpose because, I mean, it's a block-based game, and of course it's gonna be cheesy, and that might be the reason why it looks the same in the actual movie that's out now. When like Steve wears diamond armor, it looks almost identical to what they did at Corridor Crew, and it was I actually kind of winced a little when I saw it in theater. Like, that looks rough. That looks pretty bad. But, you know, it is what it is, and it's going to make $1 billion easily, because when I went to go see it, there was a theater. It's a small-town theater in the middle of just nowhere, Wisconsin, you know, and so it only shows 3 movies at it, because it only has 3 rooms, and none of them are, like, super luxurious. They're kind of, like, smashed in a small building, you know, so it's a really small theater. Minecraft was just about packed. It was almost sold out, and it's been out for, like, 2 weeks, so... I went in there and I was a couple minutes late, and I was like, oh wow, it's full. There's a lot of people in here. Oh, I don't know if I have to go this far over. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm removing stuff I don't need to. So yeah, it was full. So it's definitely gonna make a lot of money. So, which I'm all in favor of. It was an okay film. It's just that story-wise, it was pretty bad, and visual effects wise, the animation was good, but the live action elements of it was rough, and yeah, I don't know, I found myself kind of cringing through most of it, but well, it is what it is. Count Grizzly, hello and welcome to the stream. We are placing blocks and trash in the Minecraft movie. I say trashing. I say that if you like Minecraft, go watch it, you'll enjoy it. It's just kind of a thing. I think right here is where I can probably do this. And Orca, you are like right in the way, man. Thanks, buddy. Let's actually do this from the top down. There we go. We'll have it go like that. We'll have it connect like this. It'll create a little different shape to the island. So when we look at this now, well, it hasn't updated, but this will connect over here. And so this will be the lower section, and then this will be where the cliff edge is for this upper section here. Oh least that's the plan. Actually, you know what? I just built all this up too. I want to move this the opposite direction. I want to move this back over here. Well, it is Minecraft. I can do what I want. Let's get her done. I'm not even removing this shipwreck. I'm just leaving it there and just building on top of it. Oh, I hear the dolphin's back. It's either that or that's the sound the orca makes. Could be that. I'm thinking it's an orca. Do you ever turn around and see a massive killer whale be just staring at you? I'm having that feeling right about now. So orcas, they'll not kill you as long as you don't hit them. So they're kind of like piglin, or it's kind of like pigmen or piglins. What are they? Zombified piglins. I just woke up, people. Oh, we have a visitor showing up here. Look at this guy. You want to go? Eat. Oh, that's gonna drive the. That's gonna drive the. What was that? The dolphin crazy. All right, so this one has to come down. Whatever's underneath this, I'll just leave alone. This one's got to come down. Corey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was actually screening the Minecraft movie to see if it was okay for me to take my kids to go see it. I don't think it's bad if kids see it. It's that I don't think my kids will really sit through it and have the attention span, you know. Like yeah, there's some more adult-related kind of issues that you see going on in there that I don't know if they would really care about because they just want to see Minecraft, you know, Minecraft stuff. So, you know, whether it be the Jason Momoa's character dealing with financial woes, or whether it be the vice principal talking about how her divorce and stuff like that. It's like, I don't really, that's part of it, that's actually part of the movie, spoiler. And I'm just like, why is this a thing? Like, why is this actually a thing? My kids, they watch like Mikey and JJ, where they just kind of do very simple skits in Minecraft, and so I don't think they really care about that, any of that other stuff. So, all right, let's clean up the inventory a little bit. Who cares if it drives a dolphin nuts? Well, it would be great if like orcas did the same thing as dolphins. They freak out whenever something goes in the water. All right, so this will work. This will work. So the shape of this is now like that. So this is where, like I said, the cliff edge is going to be. So I might need to do something with the edge here too. Maybe. I might just leave it too. Is it nighttime yet? Not quite. It's getting very close. I get night vision whenever I dip my toesies in water, so that's why I get that. Those are not the dangerous octopus. Okay. Alright, let's start removing this chunk rock behind or under with the water here. Get some of the stone back. Not like we really need it. We have lots of stone in deep storage. I'm not even close to worried about running out. Oh, we can sleep now. Good place right here. Oh no, we gotta actually set it on blocks. Good place right here. A little damp, but whatever. Corey's gonna be here lurking while getting some work done. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face with breakfast too. Saying at the top of the stream that I just woke up, so I'm like eating breakfast and getting work done here. Late night last night, didn't get to sleep until very late, so I kind of slept in this morning. Tried to anyway. I had to get up and help get the kids ready because they're off doing a geocaching adventure. Whoa, there's a rubber band. So, had to wake up a little bit, get them ready. I'd only gotten a few hours of sleep at that point. As soon as they left, I went right back to sleep. Had an alarm set, woke me up just in time for this, and here I am! Hopefully everyone else is having a good Saturday so far. It's Easter weekend, so hopefully you're getting your eggs colored. Kind of funny how these 3 live streams I scheduled for this weekend turned out. It turned out like one started at like 11, the another one started at 12, another one started at 1. And the reason why was we started the Terraria live stream early because Blue is in Europe, and you know it's a lot later there, so like it would be like the middle of the night if we started later. Nobody over there would be watching, so we started a little early to accommodate his viewership, and then this live stream started here because this was about as early as I could start it, while ensuring that the kids would be out on their geocaching thing. So we started at this time, and then tomorrow's live stream starts a little bit later because we got church service in the morning, so I got to make sure that I'm back before then. So it wasn't like I was trying to do a 11, 12, 1 o'clock thing, like a nice little series of line thing. It was just naturally how it fell into play. Which, if you haven't checked it out, yeah, yesterday Blue and I played Terraria, and it's the first time Blue ever played it. So he was learning everything, and it was it's always pretty awesome to watch somebody learn how to play that game. So check that stuff out either on my channel or his. Orskull was kind enough to keep a death counter going. I did have less deaths, which is always good. That would have been really embarrassing if I didn't. Oh, there's cameos in a Minecraft movie. There's a lot of cameos and stuff. There's a very obvious Technoblade one. There is people. I think Blue was telling me that Mumbo was in it, but I actually didn't spot him. So if he isn't there, I kind of missed him. I did see Jeb. I did see Jeb in the film. So there's a lot of little things like that, though, a lot of little shout-outs and Easter eggs to the whole Minecraft community thing. So that I thought was pretty cool. Wrapping up this weekend's live stream event, though, is next or tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I believe. We're going to be back on the Nations of Nobles server. There's some building I got to get done there. Not just on Avondale either. Like, there's another scene that we got to do in another location on the server that I need to build. A couple of them, actually. So I'm going to try to get as much done as I can on that live stream. Anything else I'll have to do off stream and off camera. Alright, this is getting kind of full. Hey, Mining Geek is here. Solid wave. Here's slime. Is that a shark eating something? I think a shark eating something makes a similar noise. I think there's whales over there. Yeah. Yeah, Corey, you gotta get back on here and do your zoo. You're my neighbor. Corey, Stubborn Survival in chat right now. He's got this place up here, and I want to see it. I want to see it done. Added this really cool like lake thing last one, so. We've been some of the content creators here on the server have been really kind of hitting it hard, like getting their zoo episodes done and stuff. I believe Cinnamon has a new one coming out like today or something, or sometime soon. Mentioned in the Discord that he has one in the chamber and ready to go. So, yeah, we've been big old legs right there. Little frame rate's just tanked. But yeah, so we've been people making zoo episodes, and it was Megaran's been hard at it too. So like Baloo who has just joined, he's been doing every Wednesday. He's been releasing an episode, and his zoo entrance looks incredible. I might actually pay that a visit today just because it looks really good. I don't believe he has his next episode ready to go, so I don't think I'll be spoiling anything. And if I am, I'm so sorry. But yeah, the zoo entrance looks amazing. Plus, I think he's got the gift shop and stuff done to the coffee shop. Yeah, he's been going nuts. He's been really enjoying the mod pack, so that's why he's been playing it so much. Which, by the way, you out there watching, this mod pack, you can actually like download and play all you want. The server is my Patreon server, so that's how you get on here. But but if you'd like to just get the mod pack and play it, and maybe set up your own server and play with friends, whatever, you absolutely can. It's the link for the mod pack is in the description. It's on Curse Forge. So, Blue Wolf, welcome. Hello. What are we up to today? Terraforming. We're up to terraforming. We're redesigning the shape of the island on the northeast side just a little bit right now. Trying to get eaten by sharks, running into jellyfish, all that fun jazz. To be a little bit more of a 90-degree. Let's get back to where I'm at. A little bit more of a 90-degree like that. And the reason why is this is gonna be a cliff edge. So. In case you're wondering how I'm not drowning or anything like that, if you're new to the pack and you don't know why, it's because I have a dragon backpack on. Dragon backpacks will give you water breathing when you're in the water. They'll give you regeneration. They'll give you night vision when you're in the water. They'll give you strength and fire resistance, so you're fireproof too. So I can jump in lava if I really want to do. Dragon backpacks are pretty awesome. I believe, and I might be lying here, this might be completely wrong, I did absolutely no research before making this statement, but I believe ZAWA Together is the only ZAWA mod pack that has the traveler backpacks in it. So, if you're looking to get, you know, a ZAWA pack that has that in it, which I think is like an essential thing for any, excuse me, sharks, do you mind? I'm trying to, trying to build here. I think it's essential for really any ZAWA pack, but for some reason it's the only one that has it. I think it's because there's like some technical difficulties that cause some conflicts with other things, but Bayfish was able to work those out, so we're in business. Mining Geek, hey, I'm gonna lurk while I build up my next enclosure on the server. All right, cool, Mining Geek. Yeah, build away, build. That's what I'm here for, building. Ooh, nice Roxbury again. Oh, I thought that was rotten flesh. Those are just orange fish. Uh-oh. Oh, there, it caught up. I was like, uh-oh. Alright, one last little one here. We should be in business. Why am I not underwater? Alright, so this part is now finished as far as the outline. Oh, I do have to extend that down a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to go too far. Look at those nice blue sharks. Those are fancy. I don't know if I'm going to go too in-depth as far as trying to create a natural-looking, like a shoreline underneath the water in this, because that's a lot of material to build, and you don't actually see it. So, stretch just straight down, and then we'll call it a day. Look at that eel. That looks really colorful. So I don't actually have eels anymore because they kind of also despawned. So maybe I'll grab this one too while I'm here because it looks pretty. Yeah, ribbon. Interesting. The sun is setting. The stars are coming out right now. Good place to take a nap right here. Figure what we'll do is we'll do some terraforming today, and then we'll probably go and check out maybe Blue's entrance, and then we'll head out and do a little bit of animal hunting maybe a little bit later on. Now, I am definitely not going to be able to fit every animal in the mod pack in this zoo because, to be honest, there's too many animals to do that, and not enough real estate. I had to build like some giant subterranean section of the zoo, which sounds cool, but I mean, as far as being practical or even fitting the aesthetic, not so much. I actually do already have some underground stuff that cuts to the volcano, which also isn't practical because if it had a hole in the side of the volcano, it would probably erupt up the side. Saw a lot of those video footage of people freaking out in a theater and throwing their popcorn all over the place when the chicken jockey showed up in a Minecraft movie, which I think is kind of fun. Flying fish, do you mind? Get out of here. Oh my god, I killed it in one hit. Okay. More powerful than I imagined. I was just trying to bunce him out of the way, but I bunced him to the afterlife instead. Over here. Doesn't have to match up with the stuff above it. Yeah, I think we'll call that good enough for this part. Fill this in maybe. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Alright, so I redesigned the entire shape of the island up on the northeast here, because it used to come out this way, come more natural looking actually, but in reality we didn't really need it out there if we're going to be putting a big old cliff in here. Alright, so big old cliff. The highest point is actually like right there from our existing land that we have here, right there, so let's have this start coming out actually a little bit. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold up. I need more eels. So. Wow, Orca just jumped right in front of me. That was pretty majestic. Nailed it. Alright, right, let's. I'm actually squinting a little, looking at the screen, like, leaning in my chair, maybe a little this way. Sakana, hello and welcome to the stream. We're working on landscaping again right here. It's kind of like a thing. I think I do want to drop this down like maybe 1, you know? Gotta sneeze. Oh my gosh. That came, I felt it coming, holy cow. I'm not what you call a real professional streamer, so I don't have a very good setup for like quick muting or anything like that, so you guys get the full sneezes sometimes. Okay, no, I don't want to actually have this come back until it's almost the right height, which right now it basically is. Bless you, thank you. I'll hop on later today. Bless you, thank you guys. New Monkey Man, welcome to the stream. We are doing the northeast part of the island right now. So is that like a good cliff angle? Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. I want to be 90 degrees without it being 90 degrees. So that's good. The only thing I got to change though is I pillared up here, and it's going to create a spawnable place. And in all honesty, it's probably not that big of a deal. That's good enough. Just slap a torch here, and then we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that's a good shape for the that's a good shape. I guess I can just come down here and start on this next rib right here. In the zone, people. So all of this still needs to have like grass put on top of it, and then the palm trees have to be custom built. I know that's Cinnamon's favorite part. Kitsaron, well, hi, welcome to the chat. I saw you were on the server hanging out, doing some stuff. I should also swing by the shopping district. Speaking of Kitsaron, there's a few people that built some new shops at the shopping district. That would be fun to go look at. Maybe buy some stuff. Working on getting rockets for my shop. Nice. Yeah, rockets will probably be a huge seller if you can get those things up and running, like with a steady supply. Me, I'm always hunting creepers down to make more rockets. Just gets filled in then. Oh, he bought, Sakana bought one of the zookeeper uniforms. Nice. Yeah, I've got them on sale now. It took us a second to figure out how to even get those things, but yeah, they're sold from Shepherd, I think it is. Shepherd sells them. All right, I better eat the yogurt I brought before get there. For those of you who are just joining, I explained that I woke up kind of like right before the stream, and I'm eating breakfast while I build. Yeah, creeper farms don't look that good. Yeah. Me, I just have a dark area underground that I go and I hunt them down and kill all the other mobs that spawn in with them. Alright, let me see if I can kind of match this shoreline here a little bit with this highest elevation that we got right here. It looks darker than it actually is right now because we're in the shadow of the volcano. Almost 10 o'clock here in the evening, so that means that I can sleep here in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we were doing, when we were trying to figure out who's selling the zoo outfits. We were thinking maybe it was the zookeepers themselves, and so I went into a creative world and I spawned in a bunch of them, and I was looking at their inventory and they weren't selling it. So then, oh, mining gig, no! Oh no! But then we tried killing them too to see if they drop them. Nope. And then at some point I was like, maybe this isn't the right one. Because like I think it's a toolsmith or something, a weaponsmith sells the trank gun. So then I looked into it a little bit more and voila, found out it was a shepherd. So many zookeepers died though trying to figure that out. So, ooh, found baboons, nice. Oh, the dragon drops one every time. Super Lumen, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're out there looking for an elytra, but in reality, you just gotta go kill the Ender Dragon. Yeah, we did just kill a bunch of dragons with Maddie recently, so she might have a surplus of them. Definitely gonna hit her up for that. That's one thing on the server. It's all about building the zoo. So you know, if you want to get a good boost and get right to the elytra stage and get some gear. I mean, we've been playing on the server for over a year, so we're way past the starting stages. We've got a lot of stuff built on this already, so. Just basically, if you're looking for something, if you join the server now and you're looking for something, I mean, we got it. You can always just ask or find a shop selling it or something. A lot of times people just give it to you, though, because we're just more interested in building a zoo, so. Here it's all about the animals, baby. And the palm trees, in my case. Yeah, Super Lumen, hopefully you're having a, or Super Illumin, sorry, my bad. Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. I'm a little groggy. I just woke up not too long ago. Started the stream almost immediately upon waking up. So, a little sleepy. I actually got a morning where once the kids were out of the house and they were off doing their geocaching adventure with their mom, I actually had a quiet house, and so I fell right back asleep immediately. It was glorious. Yeah. Lumen, hello and welcome. Not super Lumen, but Lumen, hello. Yep, doing some more terraforming here, getting this part built here. So we're on this section right here. Oh, that looks like an upside down heart. I just realized that was on accident. Oh well, it is what it is now. I might actually build a ruins in this area too, because we don't have any ruins on this side of the island. So maybe we'll do that too before we get to doing all the foliage. Let's connect this stuff over here. Now this part actually isn't an overhang, so the overhang has to kind of come to an end right around here. Gonna result in this being a lot of like just straight up and down kind of ness, straight up and downness. This will be about the extent of the overhang. There's just that one right there. Is that right? That looks about right. Riskier, hello and welcome to the stream. I'm eating yogurt while building a big cliff edge. I know, weird combo, but it's what's happening. Okay, so we reshaped this edge of the coast right here so we can actually include a big old cliff right here. This section over here will be a little bit shorter. What I'm trying to do is get to right here finished in today's stream, and then we're going to go through and do some of the foliage in this area, as well as add the ruins. And then we're going to go visit Baloo's zoo to see how far along he's coming along, because that looks incredible. I don't actually remember where it is, and it's not going to have the updated look on it because I haven't been out there since before he built his new part. Hold on, I'll find it. Baloo Zoo right here. I actually have it labeled. Look at that. Alright, so this is what was here last time I was here. It's not the same anymore. In fact, I think he built his entrance like... He might have tore this all down, actually. I'm not sure. Looking at his video, I'm thinking it's like right here is his entrance, and this is the lake, and I'm thinking. But I'll have to get out there and check it out. Ooh, big old leg spike. Big old leg spike still happening. Oh my gosh, would you stop? The frame rates are brutal there. Okay. Something about when I look down at the water, it has a rough go at it. But I have to right now because we're filming this in. Alright, so this will be like the last rib, and this one will be one where it's back to being more like this. Whoop. Didn't actually mean to fall in there, but whoop. But yeah, how many of you out there actually went out and saw the Minecraft movie? What were your thoughts on it? I was talking earlier in the stream that I went and saw it last night, and I wasn't super impressed, actually. I was kind of was a bad movie. But, I mean, it'll make a lot of money. I guess that's the whole point, you know? But it was rough. Yeah, I got done and I was just kind of sitting there staring into space, and I was like, I kind of hated it. It was brutal. I'd recommend, though, if you're a fan of Minecraft, go see it, you know? At least then you'll know. And there were a couple of parts that got a good chuckle out of me, though. But yeah, ultimately it was like, probably could have waited for this one to come out on DVD or something like that, or stream it. I saw some of the references to online memes were funny, but otherwise it was pretty cliche plot-wise, and it was a super fun experience. So I think the animation was pretty good. You know, I just think the live action thing was a little weird. I kind of wish they would have just made the whole thing animated, because then they could have got rid of the. It didn't really look like Minecraft. That was the other issue. Like they were trying to keep it blocky, but it just didn't look like Minecraft, yeah. My story and character development was terrible, but the nostalgia and fan nods were cool. Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to describe it, too. Like, I was talking about how I saw, like, one of the developers there, Jeb. I saw him actually in the film. I was like, oh, that's Jeb right there. I see him. He's right there. So they like, it's not like they were they didn't crap on, like, the IP or anything like that. They paid it service, just that it was, just like what you said, it's just not a very good film. The story and character development was terrible. That's a good way to put it. Because I don't actually remember any of their names aside from obviously Steve. I don't remember any of their names. I don't remember who their characters were. Like, I think about that compared to like as a horrible comparison, because one's like really good and one was but compared to Lord of the Rings, so Boromir was Sean Bean's character in there. Like, I remembered that guy's name, even though he's only in the Fellowship of the Ring. And yeah, he didn't have a huge role to play. But I remember that guy's name. Boromir isn't exactly what you call like a common name or anything like that. But the character was developed enough that you're like, oh yeah, that's Boromir. I know who that is. I don't remember the kid's name or his sister's name or the real estate / zoo lady's name. I don't know what they were called. There's Jason Momoa and then the other ones. So I don't actually even remember the main villain's name. It was that piglin sorcerer chick person thing. That's all I got. That's now that could also just be a me thing. Maybe my memory is really bad, so could absolutely just be a me thing. But yeah, you're right about the nostalgia and the fan nods. So, like, there's a lot of references to Minecraft in it, you know, obviously. But the reason why I say that it would have been better animation is not just because I just really wish it was, but because Minecraft doesn't make sense. Okay, proportion-wise, a person is 2 blocks tall, right? Roughly. And that means that since a person is roughly 2 meters tall, that would mean that it would be 2 blocks tall. Now, you take a live-action person and you put them in a world where the ground is half their height, they're going to have a hard time scaling it. Now, you can do it in Minecraft because you can jump higher than Michael Jordan. So, like, this is not something a human being can do right here. You can't just go, boop. That's not something you can do. Go find a 1 meter... go find a meter stick, set it up, and then try to jump over it. Well, you're probably going to stab yourself in the butt doing that. So, but yeah, it's not possible from a standstill position without running, start, nothing. Just go and jump over it. You can't do it, you know. And so, because of that, when you take live action people and put them in a world where it's supposed to be like this, you can't maintain the 1 meter block ratio of everything. You can't maintain the look of Minecraft, because the people won't be able to traverse the land. Which is why a lot of the blocks and a lot of the terrain and stuff like that don't actually look like blocks. They're just cubed shaped regular terrain, is because the people have to be able to traverse it. However, had they made it straight up animated and kept the person looking a lot like this, you know, but with better graphics, you know, they could have actually then had the people traverse the lane just like how you do in Minecraft, and would have looked totally fine. I don't know why they didn't do that. Because it would have made it look a lot better. But in the end, it's not going to really matter. Because again, it's selling it off of its IP. It's going to make a ton of money because it's a Minecraft thing. So, you know, it'll make money. That's the point. So, but if they're going for something like really, really deep and entertaining, I think that making it animated would have been better. They could have kept the live action when they're in the real world, and then they could have made it animated when they went into Minecraft. You know, just like how whenever you enter Minecraft, you have a skin that you look like, you know? So, yeah, I think they said they had to downsize it for 4 or 5 times the original size. Yeah. And that's the reason why. Scaling, I mean, yeah. If you guys do want to see a Minecraft movie that is set in Minecraft, I'm actually making one. Now, is it better? Probably not. I don't know. It's your guys' decision. But the Nations and Nobles is a Minecraft movie. It's an episodic movie, and there's 7 episodes out now. So it tells one big story, the whole thing. It's narrative storytelling. It's a machinima. I'm one of my beautiful monotone deep voices actually in it, as well as a whole lot of other people like Tinnikin and Corey, who's I think he's still lurking out there. He's in it. Super Salty Peanuts in it. VintageBeef is going to be in it, just FYI. Spoiler. Total P location. GG. Yeah, VintageBeef will actually be in Nations and Nobles, just so you know. I figure I might as well give that spoiler now since not a lot of people are watching it. So, it involves monsters, it involves magic, it involves all sorts of stuff. Monsters that are not actually in Minecraft, there's one in that, so yeah. Highly recommend going and checking that out if you have not. Episodes are relatively short, like 15 minutes or so. Sometimes even shorter, the first one's even shorter. Okay, I gotta get this thing. I gotta get a path at least where I'm gonna be following this way with this cliff edge. There, we're gonna go with that. So because the land here is gonna be built up to there, and it's gonna be just a little bit taller, a little berm basically of stone. This one right here is gonna be built up, and it's gonna go above and beyond it. So let's start right here, and let's actually get this shape down. I see you, jellyfish, trying to poison me. Like that. So it's gonna be pretty shallow right here, you know, not very high up, and then that cliff towers over it by about, what is that, like 10 blocks or so. Shameless Nobles plug. It's not shameless. I'm in Nobles. I'm in the thing. The viewership on that series is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's pretty bad. We didn't even break 100 views in the last episode, and it took me over a week to make. And there's a lot of visual effects I added to the thing, and yeah, a lot of coordination, multiple people involved, tons of work. It's a huge production, and yeah, we didn't even get 100 views. So yeah, it's not looking good for that one. I'm gonna finish the series because I committed to that for sure. So that I'll finish it. It'll all be done. But as far as me coming back for another season, well, that's kind of up to the viewers, really. So, because yeah, the amount of work put into those things for the payout, the lack of payout is astounding. So, but I'll keep with it because there's another thing. Another reason why I'm doing it, other than just because I said I would. I actually have a degree in film, and it's kind of what I like to do. So, it's sort of tickling my fancy as far as like filmmaking, you know. Oh my God, Elytra, please. Elytra, holy cow. Yeah, it's tickling my fancy when it comes to filmmaking. So I kind of enjoy doing that kind of stuff, you know. So, that's another reason why I'm sticking it out. So you're seeing passion at its finest right there, you know. Oh, well, this actually has to be shorter. Chance the Animal Kingdom, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, message retracted, but hey, welcome anyway. Hey, welcome. All right, there you go. There's another message. Oh, I see an eel down there. A couple of them. I need to get those to restock on the ones that disappeared. Yeah, I think this actually can be down like one more. You know what we're going to do to make it look a little less awkward? We're just going to... Hold on. Let me grab that piece of stone right there. Waste not, you know? I love storytelling and world building, so I understand sticking it up. Besides besides I think it's a cool story so far. It is kind of fun. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I remember explaining this to another person I was bringing on what the story was going to be, and he's like, wait, well, what? Like, I was like, yeah. He's like, that's way more than I thought was going to be in this. It's like, yeah. So, yeah, the storytelling aspect is tremendously fun. There's a ton of potential, too, for that concept of a server, too. Like, a stupid amount. The whole storytelling thing. Ridiculous amount of potential there for some crazy cool things. What I need is actually, I need a piece going across this way to kind of define this edge. Yeet. Oh, missed it. Try to get on soon if my Wi-Fi works. Yeah, anytime. We'll be here. We've been around for years, literally, at this point, so we'll be here. One thing that may be bringing the viewership down is that everybody is doing their own story, so there's no reason for the viewers to go watch other POVs within the Nobles world. Yeah, that might be part of it. It's not all interconnected in a way where people... Well, yes and no, because it's sort of like... I remember doing UHCs, and I always made sure to do I tried, if the event would allow it, to do a POV. If I died, I'd still do a POV and cover it like a commentary kind of thing, you know, of the event. And people are like, no, we don't want you doing that, because if people want to see how it turns out, they have to go to other people's channels. And I was like, do you know anyone that actually does that? Like, if you're following your favorite person in a UHC and they die, you're going to be like, ah, shucks. And then you're going to be like, well, who won? I don't want to sift through 40 channels to try to figure that out. So, basically, nobody was actually doing that. They were thinking, like, that was the premise of what it would be, but nobody was actually going that far. And, so, it wasn't producing a yield. So if we made an overall story that you had to watch everyone else's channels to get, I think it would actually hurt the people's channels, because, you know, there's about a half dozen or so channels you'd have to go and try to watch just to get the overall story on everything. Like, the story I'm doing is a contained story. It does tie in with other people's stories in a sense, like, you know, where they're at, it's going to make sense, but you get like a whole story if you just watch the series I'm doing. It's its own thing. So even if you didn't check out the other people's stories, even though I recommend you do, you'd still at least get a full, complete story. Can't sleep yet, almost. I will watch other people's videos of the same or different people's other people's perspectives of the same video. Yeah, they if it's an event, yeah, but again, like that's like if you're watching some kind of thing that people are doing on Minecraft, for example. But if you're literally watching the same story and the story's already been kind of told, you know, it's like, well, I already know how this is going to end, unless it's some really epic thing, and seeing the perspective has some kind of significant impact. It's not going to be appealing to the masses. They'll do that in movies sometimes. You'll have an event happen, but they'll show it from someone else's perspective because it's interesting, you know, because it's interesting to see it. Where was this person at when this happened? You know, you saw that with Marvel and the blip. A lot of times people, when Thanos snapped the fingers or whatever, you know, where was everybody? I mean, that's how Endgame started off. You got to see it from Hawkeye's perspective. But that's because it added something to the story, because Hawkeye was going to be in that story, and he was going to play a pretty significant role. And it was driven because of the events you were seeing at the beginning of the film from his perspective. So there's a reason for it. That's the big difference. It's like as people will watch other people's perspective a lot of times when it's a let's play, when it's just them doing something together. When it's a story, it has to have a significant purpose for showing it. Otherwise, you're just kind of wasting the audience time. So, be right back. All right, Chance will be here. So, yeah, it's narrative storytelling. What a thing. So I was talking to Baloo about it too, about how making sure that whatever you're showing the audience isn't a waste of their time. So I'd argue that events people aren't really obliged to see the end because their favorite character died. The stories, if they're invested, they would go watch. Sort of, yes. And again, it would be one of the things where you'd have to rely on other people's story. I mean, inside scoop here. You'd have to rely on other people to do their part as well. And there's been a lot of disappointment with that, to put it mildly, with Nations and Nobles. So people have lost interest. You may have noticed some people haven't posted much since their first video. So, and then there's a couple of people out there that I'll give a big shout out to Van, for example, who keep on chugging along too. So I would like to. You'd have to have committed, dedicated people who will for sure deliver. And that doesn't really work with the group currently. So I called out somebody very early on about that. They didn't really appreciate it, and they left shortly after. It's not a big surprise because they were going to do that anyway. Just a lot of people, I think, when they signed up for that, they thought it was just SMP, just playing Minecraft. We'll just do some loose whatever things, and then it turned into something significantly more work than that, and they quickly backed out as a result. So again, you'd have to have the committed, dedicated people right from the start if you're going to do that. Because imagine doing that. Imagine getting halfway through, because it's a year-long server. We're going to be at this for at least a year, and so. Imagine getting 6-7 months into it, and the person whose story is supposed to come out next to keep the whole thing going drops out. Like, okay, great. But no, it's best I can do is I can commit to saying that I'll get my story done for sure. So you'll be able to see that. There is some technical issues with it that we're gonna have to work out that are interesting, to put it mildly. But we'll get them done. Technical issues have rarely stopped me in the past. So. There was it's kind of along the lines, not really, it's more of along the lines of a Let's Play, but there was a series I did a while back that did rely on other people. So the whole story of what happened on the server was based on the other people before me, and then the ones after me as well. And that was Hardcore Frankencraft. We played Hardcore Frankencraft. So Frankencraft was Minecraft. It's like vanilla Minecraft, except you're playing in hardcore. And what that means, it doesn't mean that you don't respawn. It means that when you die, you're done. Like, you have to log out, leave all your stuff in the chest. We had to keep inventory on, so you put your stuff in a chest and you logged out. And then the next person's turn would be it would be their turn to log in. So it was like a handoff world type thing where the next person logs in, and then they do their shift, and you get to see how far you get and what things you build. There's no communication between the people as far as what you're building, so that is all just kind of up in the air, you know. And it turned out to be a lot of fun. I got to go first, so I had absolutely nothing to start off. But it was a lot of fun to do, and but that series came to an end because people dropped out, and there's just like 2 people left, and we're like, or like, we're waiting on this person to get his episode done, and it's been months and nothing. It's like, well, and then they're like, oh yeah, I quit. Like, cool. So I'm telling you, one of the most difficult things, this is a little bit of a rant, but one of the most difficult things about being a YouTuber is collaborations. Because you run into so many people who want to be famous on YouTube but do not want to put forth any effort in doing it. They want to have it just handed out to them. They don't want to work. Or if they do, they're like, I'll work for a month or 2, and then if I'm not famous, then I'm just going to give up. If it's not pop, if I'm exploding, then I'm going to give up. Like, what you need to do is you need to find people who will persevere through a series when it's not doing good. You find those kind of people. That's who you're looking for doing collabs with, because they're not going to quit on you when things don't go their way. So, but yeah, that's the big, and you don't see a lot of people doing that. Something doesn't work, they quit before it's even done. So, self included actually a little bit on that one too. I'm not even saying I'm immune to that. I think I did that with Valheim actually. I was doing a Valheim series. It wasn't working. Viewership was down. The involvement on the server was down. I just bounced out of there because there was no reason to stay. But that was in response to people dropping out already. So now Nations Noble is a little bit different because I committed at the beginning of the season. I said I will absolutely finish the story. I don't know about another season, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's one of the most frustrating things as a YouTuber is collaborations, because yeah, it'd be great if we just find some dedicated people just to stick it out and finish series and do everything like that, but they're so hard to find. I'm guilty. I'm talking to you, Corey. This series is a little different. Corey, you're not exactly in the same boat. I'm not exactly talking about you. Well, I mean, maybe you're guilty on other things, but nothing that we've worked on. Because, like, take Sons of the Forest. Corey and I did Sons of the Forest together. We did have somebody drop out during that, too, abruptly. I think it might have been for medical reasons. We didn't really get a very good answer, so I don't really know. But we had Corey and I toughed it out, and we finished it. And we finished the series. We finished the whole thing together. So that's good. And yeah, the viewership on that series was horrible. It was a lot of fun though. Like, that was a crazy amount of fun. The sledding down the mountain, going Mach 10. Oh my God! Seriously, if you guys haven't seen it, I got a supercut out there for Sons of the Forest. It's an older version. It's when it first came out, so there's newer stuff in the game now. But yeah, it's just a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. I like that how we're sitting there talking about how we'll probably be fine if we go in here, even though we're not geared up, and then we run into like the end boss of the game. So like it's like the most difficult fight of our life. Yeah, there's some good times in Sons of the Forest. Your beast, I always feel a little bad. Hey, if guilt keeps people going, then sure. Whatever motivates you. But yeah, that's kind of that. If you guys want to know what the difference is between myself and anyone else that I started playing like Minecraft with, who started a YouTube channel, why this channel I guess keeps growing is because I keep pushing on it, I don't just hope it works out. I'm actually like actively out there trying to capture an audience, because I mean I want people to see this stuff. This is fun. This is fun, and a lot of people who have seen this says this is a pretty awesome, like the zoo and stuff. So I'm sharing it with people. That's the whole point of the channel. So hopefully, you know, people actually find the place, find the channel, and enjoy what they see here. So, because I know a handful of people that I can think of off the top of my head that do some amazing work in Minecraft, like ridiculously cool stuff, but they're not getting much viewership or attention to their channel when they probably should, and that's because YouTube doesn't know how to connect them with their audience, because they're just kind of like, well, we're trying to figure it out, sort of, but you don't make us a lot of money, so we're not gonna. So yeah, it's a business. It's business. They do the algorithm is designed to try to connect you to the audience that you want, but at the same time, you gotta kind of like put out the stuff to make sure that it can get there, and then also, what are you doing to try to reach out to new audience members and stuff? Those are all questions you should be asking if you're trying to grow your channel. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm just doing the best I can on it, so I'm not an expert on it by any means, but you guys can see where I'm at. This has been 4 or 5 years of work, I guess it is, and along the way I've been having a ton of fun building things like this. It's a volcano, for crying out loud. But yeah, if you're a YouTuber out there and you're trying to grow, finding your audience, pursuing it. The one thing I don't do very well, this is good old constructive criticism on my part. I don't specialize, meaning I don't just build zoos. I don't just play Minecraft. I played Terraria yesterday and streamed that. I played Subnautica. I played Valheim. I play all sorts of survival games. And I guess that would be my specialty, is survival games. But in reality, I'm a general gaming channel. If it's a game, I can play it on here. That's what I'm doing, which doesn't mesh very well with the YouTube algorithm, because it doesn't know where to throw me then. It doesn't know who to match me up to. So if I really wanted to, I'd just become a reaction channel and then make a ton of viewership based on that. Not bashing on reaction channels. They have to deal with the copyright crap, and yeah, I got respect for reaction channels, but they do make views come a little bit easier for them, because people are watching what they're watching because they like what they're watching, and they get a kick out of the reaction. So I think that would be a significantly easier channel to grow. You know, one thing I like about ranting on stream is I end up just building freely while I'm discussing crap, and it just just builds itself. Yeah, exactly. It says I'm mostly Minecraft, but I play a lot of different things. Exactly. Todd, welcome to the stream. We're ranting about YouTube and algorithms and channel growth and stuff like that. But yeah, no, but Riskier, I get what you're talking about though. Yeah, it's true, because I've always been a general gaming channel, so I'll play really anything on this. That's the reason why I have Phasmophobia on here, and horror games sometimes, and Minecraft, and all sorts of stuff. Valheim, and the staple games obviously are Minecraft, Planet Crafter, and probably Valheim, and maybe even a little bit of Subnautica in there. But as far as what I specialize in, I mean, a lot of people know me for the zoo building stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't really specialize in anything. I got some tutorials out there for some cool builds I've done, whatnot, you know, especially in Valheim. Which I gotta do another one. Actually, I have an idea for another one. Somebody in the comment section gave it to me. They're like, "Hey, you should do this." I'm like, but I haven't played Valheim in a little while, so I'm a little rusty. But yeah, it's I gotta get back at that. I do want to play Valheim again. They came out with some update, didn't they? The Bog Witch or something? Like, I don't know if they had added anything, or I think it did add like a boss and everything to it. And I never actually got to the Ashlands and did that stuff yet. There's a boss there, I believe. Megagram, I think, did that. She beat the boss in the Ashlands. Come here, Stone. I'm not gonna let you get away. I won't leave you. Got him. All right, yeah, that's looking kind of right. Now this part's going to jut out this way, but that's looking kind of right. Wanted a cliff edge here. I got a cliff edge here. A lot of work for just one little detail. Valheim sounds fun to revisit. It is. Like, every time I play Valheim, and this is going to glaze this game so hard, it's ridiculous. Every time I play Valheim, I have an incredibly good time. It's just a ridiculously good game. There's my review. It's just a ridiculously good game. It's the only real way to describe it. In fact, maybe I'll reach out to Nebris if he's interested in doing another Two Dudes. Two Dudes, that sounds horrible. Two Dudes is the series that Nebris and I do, where we play games on stream together. We haven't done one in a while, not since I think Enshrouded. I think Enshrouded was our last one. We had to stop that because the game was giving Nebris migraines. It was weird. Every time he played it, he'd have a throbbing headache, and it was brutal. So we had to just wrap it up. That's why we never finished Enshrouded. I did go on to play that game and beat the crap out of it. Like, there's really no ending to it, but you get to as far into it as you can. They've updated that since then too. There was some really cool stuff that happened, like the wyvern fight and stuff. It's a lot of fun. A little difficult to control, especially in the beginning. But the Enshrouded was a really good game, and it really pains me to know that we didn't actually finish that one on stream, at least. Because it was a good one, really good one. But I mean, it was literally giving a migraines. What can we do? I don't know why either. It wasn't like there was anything really special, no flashing lights or anything on that game. But it was all right. I mean, it was a good game, and it was just hurting him, so we wrapped it up. Would you do a multiplayer Subnautica? Absolutely. Like, that's another thing, because I am already in talks with several other channels about that, because I know they have a mod that allows you to do multiplayer Subnautica now, but it's a little, and it kind of breaks part of the game, I heard. But the new Subnautica, Kiwi! The new Subnautica is coming out, and I heard it looks like that's going to be multiplayer. Subnautica 2. I hope. I really hope, because then absolutely. Subnautica will definitely be coming back to the channel. Like, it's never going away. I love that game too much. And especially with the new one coming out, it's definitely going to be coming back to the channel, so... Like it right in the middle of a kiwi. Yeah, Subnautica's too good of a game. Yeah, Corey, if you ever want to play some Subnautica or some Valheim, though, let me know. I'll join in, even if it's just for hanging out purposes. If I can find the time. The graphics are so good. Oh, in the new Subnautica? Yeah, or in just regular Subnautica, I think has pretty solid graphics. Especially the water effects. Really good stuff. But in the new one, yeah, the what we've seen just in like the cinematic trailer. Oh, they've all had cinematic trailers before their release. Both Subnautica and Below Zero had it. And they all looked good. The games themselves were actually pretty good too, so it's not like it's saying, well, they look good, but then they were trash. No, they're pretty good, pretty solid. I know I did not like Below Zero much at all. Like, I'm not going back and replaying that because that was not a very good game as far as story-wise. As far as gameplay-wise, it was fine. But Subnautica, the first one, I'll go back and play that over and over. That is so much fun. Would be fun to stream. Would be a fun stream project or hanging out thing. Yeah, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the time thing is tricky. But yeah, the Subnautica Below Zero didn't make any sense story-wise. I was wildly confused at the end of it, and I went and watched somebody else's explanation of the story just because I was like, I missed something. There's no way it is what I understand it to be, and no, it was. The story didn't make much sense. According to this person, they had the same take. It was same take as what I did. It didn't make any sense. You kind of praise your sister in there, despite the fact that she seems to be the bad guy. Like, bottom here to explain a little bit easier, sum it up. Basically, you play as a character who's going to 4546B to investigate the death of your sister. Altera wrote a letter saying that she died due to her own incompetence, and that's letting the family know that she had passed on. And so you're like, no, my sister is great. She's the best. She would never do this. And you go there and you find out that she died due to her own incompetence. And then you're like, she was doing the right thing. And she was also blowing up Altera facilities and destroying them. They never established that Altera was a bad company, as far as what I could find. It was a large company, so therefore it must be bad. They kind of took that assumption. But it's like they never really showed it doing bad stuff, from what I could find. So, in reality, it was just her sister seemed to be more of like an extremist kind of thing that was brainwashed and started blowing up these facilities, and you don't really know whether or not they were bad or not. And she killed people on accident and herself. And at the end of it, you're like, yeah, she was doing the right thing. She did what was right. It was the good. She did the best. She was so great. She's so good. I'm like, she was the bad guy. She was the bad guy. And then you run off with an alien at the end of it. So yeah, I was confused at the end of Subnautica Below Zero. Did not understand really why you were so happy with your sister for doing what she did. It cost her life too. It was like, it was just bad on top of bad. I guess that looks fine. That looks a little weird, but maybe we knock this part out. Give me your stone. Got it. There was some stuff in the first game, nothing, I mentioned Altera's ulterior motives. See, I didn't even get that. I got that Ulterior was kind of like this big corporation and people didn't really like him because, like the Sunbeam, for example, when it's mad that it has to come out there and blowing all of its credits helping out Altera and nobody seemed to like him. But, I mean, it's weird to say that it's suggesting their ulterior motives because like the focus on the second game was about the bacteria that was discovered in the first game, so they wouldn't have been able to even talk about it if they didn't know it existed. So yeah. Yeah, mess of a game. It was just a mess of a game. It was also a smaller map, and it didn't like the big scary parts of Subnautica were the vast openness of the ocean and the monstrous creatures that were down there. Since there weren't any vast stretches of ocean in Sub-Zero, you kind of always felt like you were close by everything, and it didn't really give you that same sense of horror, you know. So I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. That might be a positive thing for some people. Yeah, I actually went and looked up, like I said, a video of somebody covering the story because I thought for sure I missed something. I had to have. It didn't make any sense. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it. I'm excited, though, for Subnautica 2, because, one, multiplayer, and two, you know, not all stories have to be winners, you know? Like, not gonna bash on the team because they made one move or one game that just kind of didn't really resonate too well with me. The first game definitely did, so I'd be interested to see if they can kind of learn from those things and move on. I was terrified to leave the kelp cave. There's speak for yourself. I wasn't. I got the shadow leviathan in there. I went and just fist fought that thing with the prawn suit. Yeah, they never really was worried about anything in that game. The things that were the most problematic were probably those things that kept stealing your equipment, and then they become your friends later. Natalie, hello and welcome. We're talking about all sorts of random stuff. From YouTube to Subnautica to the Minecraft movie, all while building a big cliffside here. So, oh, where's my? Come on. And then again, I also had to tell you where to find Alan. Yeah, that's true too. You'd think that would be something that would be someone who would naturally stumble upon. But yeah, I was well into the game and I never even found the alien thing that goes in your head. I never found it. I was at a soft lock spot where I couldn't progress. I had no idea what the heck was going on or where I was supposed to go, because there was one audio dialogue where you're in a cave somewhere. It says, "Hey, there's some kind of faint signal around here that I missed in the very first." Or the second episode or something like that. And so then I progressed the whole game without him, and then I had to basically just wait for him to unlock stuff later. You would think that would be kind of more of a pressing matter. Like, you know how like going to the Aurora is a pressing matter in the first one, because the radiation starts spreading and you have to get there, and the thing literally tells you we have to go to the Aurora. So you end up there. Wouldn't it be cool if there's something like that in Below Zero, where you had to go to some location that while you're there you end up finding Alan? Because the only reason to go to that location was to find Alan. That was it. There was some SOS signal, I guess. Again, he mentioned it once, and then they never mentioned it again. And yeah. So I missed it. Baloo, welcome. But yeah, if you don't fix the reactor in rubber band. If you don't fix the reactor in Subnautica, then that radiation starts spreading, and your base might get overwhelmed by it too. And you kind of have to. Did I finish building all this thing? Did I just like blank, go into like a trance and just build all this thing? Kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, alright, well, that's all built. So I wanted to get to about like at the end of this right here before we worry about doing foliage and all that other landscaping stuff. Yes, everyone, a wild Baloo has appeared in the chat. Be afraid. He's a big scurry burr. Blue, how was your evening? Did you dream about Terraria? But yeah, we're doing all right here. We're just building some more landscaping here. I'm probably gonna come and visit your entrance. Ooh, big old delay right there. Visit your entrance here in a little bit. There's a shark in the water there. He looks hungry. All right, I'm gonna remove this here because it served its purpose, and that just provides things to spawn right now if I keep it there. Hello, shark. Hello, sharks. Hello, whale. Oh, there's more blocks. Waste not. Now I passed out and woke up at 10 a.m. But yeah, I am very much interested in the next Subnautica game when that comes out. Stone, I need more stone. Oh, connection loss. Look at that. Well, that's not fun. Let me try reconnecting then. Give me a second. I don't think this was actually, I think I'm still going. I think it was just got disconnected. Although maybe the server's having an issue. Ooh, wouldn't that be a problem? Yeah, I think I'm still going. I'm just that wasn't, well, that doesn't count as a crash, people. That doesn't count. It's too early for the nightly restart, so could be a server issue. That might be a quickest and most abrupting end to a stream ever right there. Anyone else who was on the server playing? Did you guys all of a sudden just get booted? Oh, that's not good. I'm having trouble connecting to the console too. Ooh. That is no bueno. Mid-flight, of course. Yep. Okay, yeah, so it won't let me reconnect. Got the same error. Okay, so yeah, everybody just had a big old crash-a-rooski. Well, that's most likely than a server-related site. Let's give it a little bit, see if it cycles back on. Something happened there. Something bad happened. Might have to ping good old Bayfish on that one. Do. Give me a second. Hopefully we'll be right back to it here in a little bit. All right, let's just see. We'll see if he's available, if he can take a peek at that, if he comes back up naturally on its own, because sometimes if servers do crash, they kind of cycle back on their own. Oh, it looks like it is back up and running. Let's see if we can get connected. It's back. I was actually building. Probably pays it's back. Okay, everyone's saying it's back. Looks like it is back. Alright, landed safely. Yep, people are joining in. Okay, it looks like we're back. Let me just message Bayfish, let him know that it's back up and running. Yeah, okay, it looks like maybe something just got overloaded or something like that. Alright, but it looks like it's back now, so we're back. So yeah. Orsko landed safely, he said, so that's good. Yep. That's always kind of freaky when that happens when you're flying, because it's like, well, I hope I don't die when I come back. Oh, it rolled back a little bit. Because this was all built. Okay, but it didn't roll back that much. Let me actually take a peek and make sure this whole cliffside is done. Okay, yeah, it's still done. Except for that part I think I had tweaked. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah, no, okay. So yeah, it's done. We just gotta go back to what we were doing there. Just roll back a little bit. I'm out exploring 25,000 blocks away. That might have, we found the culprit. It was our skull. No, I'll probably be doing the same thing here in a little bit. Although if there's other people out there exploring, maybe I won't. I think we might have lost some stone too, but that's all right. No use crying over lost stone. Isn't that the expression? Try to rebuild this thing here, something like what it was like before. Heading home now. Wow, I got quite a haul. Nice. Oop, I fell into the water. Oh yeah, this part is back. Alright, Mining Geek is back. Welcome back. So we had this part all built before, so I'm just trying to speed build through it and get it done. Oh, it's not quite nighttime. That shadow of the volcano really throws me off. Four more baboons, nice. The big red butts. Alright, so it's built back up again. Emus aren't getting out of that one. Alright, it's gotta be nighttime now. There it is, yep. Alright, let's see. The like goal, we're at 20 likes right now, so we're getting close to the 25 goal. If we could hit that, that'd be incredible. If you are enjoying the stream, even with all the technical difficulties and the ranting, be sure to hit the like button. Let the YouTube algorithm know that, yeah, this is good. I like this. Captions work on vanilla mode? I think so. I think. Maybe. Well, hold on. No, ask Horskull. He knows better than I do. Like, I know capture cages work on them. Not sure about capture nets. Now, this is about as far as I wanted to build it over, so I just got to fill in this little bit right here. Yeah, no, they don't. I consulted the expert on this one. Honestly, like, the people who play on here, you know, obviously, there's a lot of people on here that play on here a lot more than I do because time-wise, you know, and passion-wise, maybe it would be another thing because they really like this kind of stuff. So Orsko would absolutely be one of the people that I would turn to for info on regarding that, whether or not capture nets work on things. I do know capture cages do, but that's because I've used them on various mobs. Moving villagers and zombie villagers and stuff like that. Alright, I think that might be good enough. Come on, Elytra, activate. Am I not wearing it? I am, it just isn't. Alright, so that is that part, stonework-wise, finished. So, that added this huge chunk onto the island. And the question is, what are we going to put up here? I don't really want to put a hot spring over here, because this is actually where the volcano itself is. So, like, as far as, you know, the hot springs are indicative of a volcanic activity, so that's why I put them over here, because there's no volcano actually over here, but there is one right here. So look at what Bayfish sent me. Okay, yeah, no, he's... It should, he said it should roll back to its last autosave, which it did, so yeah. Okay, so we, but I don't really want to put like a hot spring here on this side. I just don't think it makes much sense. The farther away from the volcano, maybe, like, we could have probably put one over here. But, and maybe even on the peaks, like, farther out. Like over near, kind of, but right next to it, not so much. We could put lava flows. That'd be fun. But I don't know where it would be flowing to without killing animals. Maybe flowing off the off into the water. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, it would be a detail that not many people would see, because when you're exploring the zoo, you wouldn't see it. It would be flowing off this cliff into the water, and have like an obsidian spire or something kind of there. Or basalt and obsidian spire. That'd be kind of interesting. I kind of like that idea. Just that, again, it would be a really cool thing, but no one would see it was here. Because the path is right here, everything like that. It all goes this way. It would be on this side. You would never see it. You know, it would be really cool to put one like right here. Because there's this viewing platform right here where you can see the other island. Especially when it sunsets. It's so cool. And actually there's an overhanging cliff right here. Having a lava flow coming out there would look really cool. See, like right over there. And now when those chunks are actually loaded, you can actually see the full island and stuff. Yeah. I think that'd be pretty cool, having like a lava flowing into the water right there. But it's not a very tall cliff, and the one we just did would have been more ideal for it. But again, you won't be able to see it then, because it'll be on this side. Decisions. Maybe I'll add that later. I'll think about it and add that later, if I do. But for right here, right now, we could actually get to putting down a lot of grass, and then putting maybe some ruins in this area. And then people would probably see those ruins when they're in the caviary. Yeah, you'd probably be able to see them up there. As the villagers say it. Sorry, just making sure my birds are still in here. Yep. Okay, well, yeah, we can do that. I think we're good with stonework for today. God, there's so much work I got to do for putting down foliage and stuff, climbing up the side of the volcano. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh god, that was ridiculous too. It's ridiculous how much work has to be done. And store the eels while I'm here. Oh, looks like I already have some caught, so oh well, I didn't need these at all then. That's alright. Now, it's never a bad thing to have too many animals. Speaking of which, we might want to actually go look and see what they have at Uncle Dave's and see if there's any new animals there. This would be a good time to do a good intermission from building. Go check out Uncle Dave's, see what they got there. Check out some of the new shops, see what they're all selling and stuff. Someone placed this turkey in my haul. I have no idea who did it, but now there's just this raw turkey chilling here in the Nether. Taxidermist. Oh, get your first animal head. That's kind of creepy. GG. You monster. We say as we have multiple heads, all like on at our bases. I think it's time we bust open the Pop-Tart too. It's about that time. Let me get out of the portal so that people don't have a seizure. Aaron? How do you say your name there? Welcome to the stream though. Is it Aaron or is it Iron? I saw you pop in the other day and I was like, how do I say that? There's a chicken in the Nether tunnel right next to yours. Oh, cool. Birds galore. I'll be in and out while I do housework and all the adult rubbish. Yeah, I hate doing that stuff. I had Pop-Tarts for breakfast too. The best, the most nutritious. Don't take advice from me. Hey, the bee moved. That bee had been suspended up here forever. Oh, hey, the wither backpack's gone too. You're wondering whose that was. All right, first off, let's check turkey balls here. See if we made any profits. Anyone buy any eggs? No. Anyone buy any balls? No. Hey, we sold the uniform. Money, 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 money. I actually had some in there, but maybe I already restocked them. Oh, that's it. That's a L. Okay, it's lowercase. Derp. God, I'm such an idiot. Laron. Okay, got it. I thought it was capital I. Oh my gosh, it hurts sometimes, people. It hurts. Alright, so let's check Uncle Dave's animal refuge. See if we got any new animals in there. Named after my late Uncle Dave, who worked at a wildlife refuge. Actually, there's no creepers back here, anything gonna blow us up. Got some scorpions, got some tree frogs, and an empty net. Piranhas, angelfish, lampreys, jellyfish, horseshoe crabs, rats, possums, and a small clawed otter, hornbills, emperor penguins, another hornbill, a goose. I don't actually have a goose exhibit. Huh, I don't actually have a goose exhibit. Should think about making that. Alright, but there's some more shops that were sprung up here. I'm gonna get up high and look. That's new. This place looks nice. I think I stopped by here a couple weeks ago or something. I think I bought a parrot. Yeah, I bought a parrot from this place. Parrots, like vanilla parrots. I mean, I haven't seen them that much. This is Maddie's caravan right here or something like that. Just those books. Oh, Mad's Market here, so bright ideas. Lantern 64 for 1 diamond. Wow, that's a good deal. I think I have some lanterns on me, otherwise I might... Yeah, I have almost a stack right here. Maybe I already purchased that earlier in the year and I forgot. I think she's got the pook wagon here. Alright, Fortune 3, got that. Mending, she's stocked up on. Breaking 3, she's stocked up on. That's nothing there. I shouldn't be looking at that. Silk Touch. Efficiency 5. Ooh, those are good ones. Nothing. So yeah, she's got Efficiency, Silk Touch, Mending, Fortune, Unbreaking. It's all right here. So if you're on the server and you're looking for those glow blocks, 64 for 1 diamond. Oh. These are cool. These are really cool. Actually, ooh. You know, I might buy some of these things. I might buy some of these things right now. Because these red ones, I'm thinking are going to look really cool in like lava and stuff. So yeah, I'll buy a couple of those. I'll just eat them into this chest right now. Or that backpack. Alright. Like she's got a license plate on the back of this thing. I believe this is Kithron's shop. Fire pots, 2 diamonds for 9 pots. Oh, so you can buy like a whole row of this. I think well, I don't really need fire resistance because I kind of always have it, but netherite ingot's coming soon. No, that's going to be a big seller. It's going to be a big seller. Big old seller. Take a little bath home up here. I don't know if this is part of the story yet or not, but this building, I thought that was a doorway. That's a doorway. I like this. This looks good. What is this? Is it redwood doors? Yeah, that looks really cool. Definitely looks very nethery. Yep. I don't need any fire potions right now, but I'll be back later if, when the netherite starts flowing in. I don't really need that either. I got all netherite already, but I know a lot of people probably would like that. This shop here hasn't been stocked in a while, unfortunately. That's where payments go. Gunpowder is not in there, so. Turkey balls. Turkey being crushed by the slime block. I still love this like Japanese style restaurant that Shade Slayer built. It's so good. Payments. Did anyone buy anything? Some people bought some stuff. Calamari? Nice. Actually, I could use some food. Yeah, does he have an ATM in here? No? Alright, well he does now. Miso soup. 1 emerald per bowl. Calamari, ink sacks, 1 diamond for 2 stacks. That's a good deal. Dried kelp block. Yeah, we're gonna get some calamari. There we go. I only got 10 pieces of bread anyway. We got even a little dining area back here. Now, in ZAWA Rebuilt, you could actually sit on benches. On this, you can't. So, they're just for looks. I like these lanterns too. Soul lantern. Oh, that's nice. I'm stuffing my face while looking at the architecture. Place looks so good. I especially like they use composters for these vertical or these horizontal designs here. It's clever. The Love Shack. This is where he's breeding animals. Yeah, it's like a breeding animal here. I think that's cinnamon. If not mistaken. Didn't I think Sakana had like a shop around here. Then Captain Craig's statue shop. And this looks like it's selling rockets like crazy, but it's completely out. $5 diamonds per cage, 1 diamond per animal. Hornbills, small clawed otters are available. Yeah, I thought Sakana had like a shop for like lucky bags or something around here too, but I don't know where it is. Maybe I'm missing it. I am definitely missing it. Let's get up in the air and actually, whoa, a little rubber band there. Got like the never-ending rocket going on for a second there. hold on. This is new stuff. Welcome to the Lucky Bag Shop. Found it. Alright, welcome to Lucky Bag Shop for all your Lucky Bag needs. For the low cost of 1 iron block per backpack, try your luck. And yes, you get to keep the backpack and all of its contents. And thank you for patronage. Okay. 1 iron block, huh? Well, I mean, I can probably afford that. I've got a lot of iron. Oh my gosh, they're gone. I guess I won't be doing it. Well, then I'm keeping my iron block. Okay, so once that restocks, I'll try to test my luck on that. I don't know. People were praising that in the Discord thing. That was a lot of fun because sometimes you get like bust bags. There's really nothing in it. And sometimes you get ones that are like loaded with good stuff. So, what is this thing? What are you? Welcome to What the Book? All books 1 diamond each. Oh, feather falling. Good. Oh, that's sold out. A breaking. Yeah, it's sold out too. Mending. There's none in there. Aqua Affinity. That's sold out completely. Fortune 3. That's gone too. Efficiency. Nothing in there. Infinity. We've got plenty of Infinity. Let's be real here. Nobody uses Infinity. I say that, but a lot of people do. Okay, whose shop is this? It's creative. I like it. It's like there's shelves all over the place, but you need to restock. You need to restock. All right, I think that's it for the shopping district. Saw some new stuff. Saw some new stuff. Bought some calamari. Bought some light blocks. Oh, hi. What a welcome. Sorry about killing your parent. He attacked me. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to go visit Baloo's place. Oh, something sounds mad at me. Something really doesn't sound happy. They sound like they want to murder my face. Anyway, Baloo's place, it's southwest. So I think this would probably be a good direction to head, but getting there might be a little trick. So I remember we built them a entrance, but it's a little tricky to get to. I think I want to go down this way. Because it's like somewhere down here. I should mark everyone's portals here so that I can find them easier. This might be it right here, not gonna lie. I think this might actually be it right there. So, to get there, go down here, hang a right. Okay. Let's try to find our way to Baloo's place. And at least update the map so I can see what he's got going on down there. Some crazy stuff. Can I go through here? Oh, right here. Here's the right. Oh, I can't fly. It's not tall enough. I mean, I can fly if I do this. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. Same problem. 3 blocks tall isn't tall enough to do the bouncing, jumping, flying thing because you get clotheslined on the roof, so. Here we go. Baloo's Zoo of Awesomeness, yes. I think it was Orskull and I were building this little pathway for him here to get to his zoo. Oh, real quick. Actually, no, I can't. We saw it earlier in the stream. There's nothing there before. Hey, I know that tunnel. Oh, nighttime. No. Yeah. Yeah. Show up, blow up a zoo immediately with creepers. My bad. And then leave. If you're checking out zoos, check out Mining Geeks. I can definitely take a peek. There it is. All right. So was I right about the location? No, I wasn't. I thought he leveled this and was using this pond that was down here. So yeah, there's a lot extra stuff built there that wasn't there before last time I was here. Oh, we're on the back side of it. Or it says see you again as you're leaving. I hope I'm not spoiling anything, Blue. I'm not gonna look at that because I don't remember seeing that. But yeah, this was the first episode here, or first buildy episode anyway. Main entrance to the zoo. I think this looks fantastic. I can give you people's heads to put on there as far as like I've got some saved up. I've got creeper heads and stuff like that. But yeah, little ticket stands. Hop the turnstile maybe. Aha! You guys cart to drive around. Look at this place. I don't know what's going on with that. Remember shoutouts? Oh yeah, nice. Exit. Oh, using a rope like this is actually a good idea. That is actually a good idea. Might steal that later. I think this was the gift shop. Corey, your name changed. What happened? Okay, I'm trying to do the roof. Wow. That's what that is. This is way up there. Looks like palm logs if I've ever seen them. Oh, this is a coffee shop right here. I love how this turned out. This looks so cool. Wild Lane Zoo. I'm doing some things. Ah, off the counter. There's no employees here. I can't order food. This looks like where the rest of the zoo is going to be built onto then. Oh, wow. That's always really cool. Can't tell if that thing's mad at me or not. Guess we're about to find out. Enderman sounded upset back there. But yeah, Wild Lane Zoo. That one's coming along nicely. Those are actually just ruins that are part of the mod pack. That poison ivy? No, it's fine. I was like, is there poison ivy on that crafting table? That'd be brutal. You bet the people like that don't have tickets to get thrown out. It's my biannual YouTube crisis. Yeah, that is one thing we were talking about earlier about, you know, finding a niche and sticking to it type thing so YouTube knows where to place it. That's one thing is if you change it up all the time, then it's going to be a never-ending cycle of it not knowing where to put you. I wonder if I can shortcut this. Lag. Bad time for lag. Where am I now? Welcome back, Chance. Like, where am I now? I tried to shortcut it, but now I didn't go quite far enough north. Can I get a jump in there? Yeah. I want to dip down underneath here, but it won't let me. Looks like I'm traveling this tunnel, bashing my head on the ceiling the entire way. I should put poison ivy on the ruins at my zoo. That'd be horrible. Oh, this is Tinnikin Zoo. I kinda want to take a peek. Whoops, leg spike there, and I launched a rocket. No, poison ivy, because I'm imagining if Oreo gets free again, heads up to the ruins up there, it's gonna kill my zebra. I do have a tendency to have animals get free. Oh no! No, mining geek fell from a high place. They sell feather falling at the shopping district. I saw it. So I haven't been back here in a little while. In fact, I think now, yeah, it should update so that it doesn't show my sign that I had hanging up here anymore. But yeah, her zoo is incredible. It's like the indoor exhibits for some things. I don't think anything's in there yet. But she's doing her own own biome as well. Like all of this is all custom built. Like all of it down there, custom built, the whole thing. Got a big spire of stone right in the middle there. Yeah, it looks like she's setting up quite a few exhibits inside here. Ooh, big old leg spike. Wow, I just ran into a wall because of it. This all looks so cool. I'm snooping. I'm snooping. Hope I'm not spoiling anything. It's almost like an apartment complex for animals, like the interior ones, the little lizards and bugs and stuff. This is something or other. This is some cool. Oh, it's Potion Maker. Squirrel. Was there squirrels? Yeah, this whole place looks insane. Like, especially on the map, it's like compact in this one little area, but it seems like there's just a ton of stuff here, which there probably is. And you can see how she's custom building this whole thing. It's kind of nuts. There's something in here. Oh, these are the servals. Hi. That one doesn't seem like it wants to maul my face, which means it's probably tamed. Because usually if they're wild, they come running at you like the Flash to eat you. And I don't think... the capybaras are just bouncing and having a good time in the water. Rats. Oh, the little hamsters. I hear a zombie, the majestic zombie. Alright, I don't want to spoil too much, but she's got a whole series out there. She's definitely going to watch it. It's kind of turned into a randomly exploring people's zoos part of this part of this stream. I haven't been out here and checked that out in a while. We checked out Orskull's zoo, I think a stream or two ago. Mining Geek's right here. They said to come check out their zoo, but I don't know if they're at a zoo or... I haven't been out there, so this might not be updated. But we can always go fly over and see what's going on over there. Just gotta get back to spawn, which I need to now find Tinnikin's Nether portal. Corey's here! A A wild Cory has suddenly appeared. This place is so beautiful, but it's like I don't know where I am. Oh, there we go. I think I found it. Mahogany fence. That's holly slab. Interesting. Her area that she's got underground is kind of nuts also. Very colorful. As promised from Spiceman, what did you give him? Red pandas. Nice. Yeah, he found red pandas, and I think he bred them up like crazy, so... Such a cool, like, base. My underground base is just dug into the ground. Twisted my arm. It happens, you know? Mine is just dug into the ground. Like, it still has the raw stone on the walls and stuff. It's so horrible. Oh, here we go. Here's the portal. I'm a derp derp derp. Let me actually do people a favor and sleep. Right. Meow. Yeah, I'm worried about putting poison ivy anywhere because of the animals that escape and they could die on it, so. Well, I suppose poison doesn't kill you, does it? Alright, let's head back to spawn real quick, do a flyover on Mining Geek and see if they're at that zoo they were talking about, or... I think it's southwest I was talking about. Yeah, southwest. 8 rockets in a dream. I don't even know if I have any other ones too, so I really gotta make these last. Tally ho! Oh yeah! Look at the turtles! They're bouncing. Oh, those I believe are box turtles, I think. I suppose I could probably just stay on the path, you know? Oh, gift shop. Oh, big old leg spike. Gift shop section. I love these t-shirt racks they added. I think those are really cool. Oh, that dreaded thing. I know those things all too well. Wild boars, yep. Evil, evil animals. Capybara! These things are amazing. There he is. Right back there. Wild boars, evil monsters. I think this goes back into something that's still being developed. Magma Cube backpack. Yeah, being developed. It looks like there's a tunnel there, right? Like, I was hoping I would update the map there, but is this cut right there? Because this is heading towards spawn. It looks like. So I wonder if this cuts through the mountain all the way to spawn. Get a shortcut to get back. Chicken. Looks like it. Yes. Now, did I miss something back there? Did I miss something back there? I want to make sure I didn't like miss some exhibits. It looks like there's a path going down this way. I might have missed something. Hold on. Let me turn around. I'm bouncing off the walls again. Whoa. Three-toed box turtles. That's what those things are. Oh no, it looks like the path is just continuing this way. So this must be where they're going to expand the zoo outwards and through here, it looks like. And Cory left. It's been real, Cory. Oh yeah, there we go. I like it. Alright, so this is the portal. I actually marked this thing off in the Nether, so I'm going to start marking people's Nether portal. Yeah, quitter, exactly. Dang it, Corey, where'd you go? Waypoints, create waypoint. Is Lumi and mining. I think I did that right? Save. There. At least now I have that saved, so as I'm trying to find people's zoo. I didn't save Baloo's like I should have while I was there. But I might be able to find it again because I found it. I was correct that first time when I was pointing out. It's right here. So it goes in here and it can turn. So it's probably like right here. Waypoints, create waypoints. Baloo. It never puts the first letter. Baloo. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Brutal. Oh, it's the Nether Goose. Okay, yeah. I know where I'm at. There's also a big sign that says it too. Now, this is not the right way. Oh, he just went into the portal. There is a piglin at Orskull Zoo. He just wandered this way. Yeah, there he is. He turned into a zombie. Let's do a... Yeah, there it is. A zombified piglin. He still has his crossbow and everything. I was going to throw him some gold if he wanted it, but I don't think he wants that anymore. Oh, he took it, though. Alright, let's put him out of his misery. Oh, was there another one? I hear another one. That guy's got a crossbow as well. I think that might actually be one that he's trying to keep because he's in there. Whoops. I'm just gonna whistle nonchalantly and walk away. My audio is acting up. Wrong way. The orange tunnel. My home sweet home. There's a ghast in here. There's a ghast in the tunnel. Now, what do we got to repair? It looks like some glass broke right here. Do I have any glass on me? Not that one. Probably the glass chest if I do have it. Don't really want those holes to be there. Let's go make sure that nothing else broke. Did I get any tears? I did get a tear at least. Looks like everything else is intact. There's a ghast wedge in the tunnel. Alright, yeah, we should be good. And I got a tear out of it. People say those tears are hard to come by. I just got one. I got 27 of them here. Now, this is actually all source blocks of lava. Notice how it's not flowing. That's a real pain to do. Real pain to do. That's why I stopped after I got past my tunnel. I'm like, everyone else passes this, it's all you. You know what? I should take time to pretty up my tunnel. I haven't this entire season. Maybe we should do that. Instead of going animal hunting, because I think Orskull's out there animal hunting, and I don't really want to crash the server again. Maybe we'll take time to actually beautify the Nether tunnel. Wouldn't that be a crazy thing? I know, it's kind of weird to think about, because the entire time it's been here, like, I mean, I do have some beautiful things in this tunnel already, like leg spikes and turkeys. Look at that turkey. That's a nice turkey. I might keep that, by the way. I might keep that in the tunnel. Real quick, I'm going to go fly over we'll get more rockets. I'm gonna go fly over Corey's place and see what he's up to. Alright, some things I don't need. I don't really need this thing here. I don't need the rotten flesh. The ultimate trash can, you know, a cactus. I do need more rockets, though. I'm flying to the Nether to get back home. Oh, okay. I'll make a few more rockets so I can get airborne. Do I have any rockets in here, like, as an emergency? Nope, I sure don't. Sure do not. That is not something I have. That would be a smart thing to do. I am not going to. Gunpowder is a thing. You could help me connect my portal to the tunnel. Oh, you did? You built a top portal in the tunnel, eh? Or in the Nether. You built a portal. Let me just go fly over Corey's real quick, and then I'll come check that out. I don't really want to be doing some foliage building. I need to do some foliage building. I just would like to go visit. Oh, there's another orca jump in there. I'd like to go visit some zoos, see what people are doing, what they're up to. Actually interact with people. Wouldn't that be a crazy thing? It is called ZAWA together, after all. Is he even over here? Not even over here. I'm at a zoo, but he's not over here. Oh, he's got something going on over here. Animals, goats. He's got a lot of goats and cows. Ah. But yeah, I'm interested to see how this turns out. He said he was going for like a farmland kind of feel. And then he built this really cool lake here, which I think looks awesome. And it would look cool, especially if I don't blow it up. So let's sleep so that the creepers don't blow it up. The ghast hunting is available as well. Oh, are you getting plagued by ghast? Oh, I hope if I grab my bed. But yeah, this lake looks really cool. I like the lantern hanging out of the tree and stuff. And the work on the side with the cattails and stuff. I keep forgetting you can put cattails in the water. Like, I never do that, but it looks really good. Wilted lily. That's a new one. Ah, yes. Here we have a whole bunch of turkeys. So I don't have a lot of arrows on me, so I gotta zip back home and grab those, but honestly, zipping through the Nether is the easiest way to zip back home. This tunnel looks horrible, though. I gotta do Corey's got such a better tunnel than mine. I also have to keep in mind that Curly Fry and Never Have I Ever have a tunnel coming off mine going this way. So I gotta make room for that. Plus, behind here, I believe, is another path that led to somebody else's, I thought. So yeah, Happy Tiger, I think it was. I think his was back behind mine. Alright, ghast hunting, huh? Can do a little ghast hunting. Grab some arrows. Got some food. Got some rockets. Actually, one quick way, because Wither Rose is north of here. So instead of trying to figure out where she is via the Nether, what if I just fly up to her base there and... Just past the cemetery. There's our cemetery right there. Pay our respects quickly for the fallen animals. The ones that I know of, anyway. Rip Tarantula. That was the one that just spontaneously died. We don't know why. And then the golden kiwi here, he died also. The other ones maybe died. We don't really know. We don't have confirmation. I wonder where the Nether portal is. Ow. Oh, you got enough quartz? Alright, they're doing some work there. Thought you said this was plagued with gas. I don't see any gas. I see some arrows over here. Oh, you need more still. Oh, I thought you were having trouble with gas in the area. Well, if you're not getting gas spawning around you in a Soul Sand Valley, especially, then you just gotta kill some mobs. Because the mob cap might be reached and they might be not spawning because of that. Oh, you're trying to... Oh, Corey, I see Corey traveling through the Nether also. You're trying to connect to the Nether tunnel? You're probably going to need to increase... Seriously. Okay, let's go. You're probably going to need to raise the elevation up of the portal itself to wherever the actual... Whatever the actual elevation is, which I'm not too sure off the top of my head. I gotta go look. Corey! Corey, let's swim in lava. It'll be fun. Eat. I think it's up here is probably the tunnel. Let me see if I can get you a Y elevation of the tunnel. Pretty rough staircase, rough staircase. Excuse me, zombified piglin. There's a tunnel right there. Balls. The answer is balls, people. That's how you do it. You yeet balls. Alright, now I'm over the tunnel right now, so I kinda gotta get in there. Alright, so the tunnel elevation is 87. So you gotta get to Y87 and get your portal there. And then connect it after that. So I might have to do some math, make sure that Wither Skull's, or Wither Rose's portal's in the right spot. Yeah, grab some blocks. Actually, I should have plenty of stone at least. Can I eat those now? Nope, that's full. Let me store some of the drops I just got. Store those in there. Okay. I'm coming to help connect the portal. So what did I say, 87? 87 was the elevation? I've got to do some math. Alright, so let's let's do some math. So get off your ass. It's time for math. All right, so pull this up here. Oop, dropping my phone. Grabbing the calculator because I was educated in public school. All right, so 800. Oh, that's gonna be easy. So that's 100. So the X is 100. 87 was the elevation we got to get it to, and then 1480 divided by 8 gives us negative 185. So that's where we got to get the. That's where we got to get the portal positioned at. Yep. All right. Turn that off right now. Let's go get that portal positioned correctly. Watch it come through and it's just nothing but fireballs and just death and destruction. Ah! Oh, there's this guy. Alright, so, and that guy right there. Okay. Okay, is everyone good? Are we cool? Okay, so right now the elevation I have it as 52, so we got to raise that up. But where do we raise it up is a question. 100 negative 185 we got to get to, so I mean basically right there. It's right here at this corner. Alright, that corner is where we gotta raise up. I am destroying your portal. Hey Nikolai, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I love GReimer Gaming. It's the new name. Big fan, I hear. The yeah, we're moving Witherrose's portal to be connected correctly, and then we're going to connect it to the tunnel real quick. So I gotta get it up to 87. Now, which way is the portal? It must be that way because. Let's get up to 87. I should be able to see it then. I think Corey, are you in the tunnel right now? You're kind of traveling diagonally. I'm thinking probably not. We're at 586. The next one will be 87. That's where it would need to be. Okay, so we got to turn to the right. It's that way. Now there is a side tunnel right here. That is that mine? I can't. I don't think that's mine. I hear somebody dying. But 87 is right here. So once I jump up and place that block, so I make sure I'm facing the right direction, I'm going to put the portal in. So let's just connect to the orange tunnel then. So we'll do 87. All right, and we got to go that way. So. Misplaced. It's all right. We got a couple extra pieces. There we go. All right. Now which way am I going? This way. That way. Let me get my shovel out here so it's a lot easier. Don't really want to be walking over soul sand. That's not a lot of fun. Sounds like death and destruction going on over there. mixture of soul sand and stuff is so annoying. There's a tunnel. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. They try to shoot me off. One fell down and died immediately. Oh, try and hit this thing. Rotisserie, got it. Alright, I have 5.5 stacks of sugarcane. This 8x1 farm. It's a little bit of work, so that's all that matters. Slow and steady sometimes definitely wins the race. There's that old tortoise and the hare thing, you know? Some kind of lesson learned there. The reason why I'm building this out of stone is for two reasons. One, I have a lot of stone. Two, gas can't destroy stone. Alright, let's quick light this thing up so that this is actually working. Test to make sure it's working instead of building the whole tunnel and then finding out it isn't. Looks like it is. Hello, GReimer. Yeah, hello, Natalie. Welcome back. I saw you were talking earlier in the stream, in case you've been lurking here the entire time, though. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, so got a tunnel actually, or started here. It's not done by any means, but oh, that was deliberate. I was just trying to make sure you didn't get blown up by gas. I'm just trying to get rid of some blocks here. Another rack I don't really have much use for, so I'm just trying to widen this up a little bit here. Now we can build on top of it and keep the tunnel looking pretty afterwards. I can make it out of bricks. That's what I did with blue. We had a whole lot of bricks. I am always a big fan of making sure people are safe and alive, so. There you go, cut off the piglins from having any view at us. Ta-da! It's not done yet, but I mean, hey, it's work. It's usable. It's usable. Yeah, it is definitely usable. And then we have a pig in the hallway here. Burn. I want them cooked pork chops. No, 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 no. All right, so what am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do in my tunnel? So here it is. It's kind of a long tunnel too. Pain. I wouldn't mind making it fit. Well, it's 3 here. Oh, it already fits. All right. There, we got 2 chickens now. It already fits. It's already 3 wide. So the actual portal itself isn't quite right. It doesn't fit the tunnel quite right, I don't think. No, because see right there, that the basalt pillar or whatever, that black stone pillar, whatever it is sticking out. So we would need to widen this to get it to be even, and then we get the portal match. And I believe there is like a total drop dead end fall to your death thing coming up here. Oh, I also want to make sure I don't destroy the sign here. Purely never have I ever. Okay, I gotta make sure. Count it right here. I believe this is like, yeah, fall to your death kind of stuff. So, oops, misplaced that. So I want to make sure that I don't screw that up. But first I'm going to go empty my inventory so I can actually grab some stuff. And then we're going to pretty up this hallway because I haven't done that yet this entire season. And look at this. My base I live in still has raw stone everywhere. It's just ugly, but that's all right. Actually, I don't mind. I like the base down here. I like the ugliness. Nether stuff. More nether stuff. Obsidian. Got a little bit of obsidian. I'm gonna grab some of that so I can adjust my portal a little. This is from the. What do I do with that stuff? I don't really have a good place for that. We'll put it in with the ice. I might come back and grab that here in a little bit. Alright, let's get that. I don't have a design in mind for what I'm going to do the tunnel, or make the tunnel look like. So I'm trying to think. I got to keep it looking kind of like where you're going, right? You know, like you're going here into the lost house. So maybe some lava flowing, stone, jungle-esque thing. Yeah, I can make this work. Oh, actually, hold on one second. Hold on one second. I need to build a different portal. Aha, yep, that one was just me. That one was me. Hello, welcome back everybody, if you're seeing this anyway. Welcome back. Yes, we just had our very first actual proper Crash Rooski. So that one was just me. It looks like everybody else is still on there, so not bad. One after how many hours? 3 hours? Not bad. That was pretty good. So yeah, give me a second here. I'll get reconnected. Just got the server has to pick up on the fact that I'm not actually there. I think I was standing somewhere in my base last time, so that's good. Good chance I'm not going to be dead. But what I was saying when the whole crash just happened there is that I don't want to actually doodad up my nether tunnel because this leads to my hidey hole. If people are going to come visit the zoo, they need to get off at the boat. I need to build another nether portal on the boat and connect that one in the nether. That's the one I want to pretty up. So yeah, I've not I don't want to pretty up the tunnel. I want to leave that tunnel looking ugly. Now, I'm having trouble with the console, actually, so I'm not able to really see that right now, but I'll be able to tell when I'm disconnected because I will no longer be listed on there. And plus, I'm sure somebody in the chat could mention, hey, yeah, okay, you're good. Oh, it looks like I'm good. That's about the crashes. Is that when the stream is uploaded? It just cuts over the crash. Yeah, exactly. Like it just cuts it. It's as if I disconnected, but it reconnected abruptly. So, all right, I am back in it here. So yeah, we don't want to connect that portal to the Nether tunnel, all prettied up and nice. We want to connect the one that actually leads to the entrance of the zoo, which is actually not here. It's somewhere else. It's over here. Okay, I do have my obsidian with me. It's right here. Whoa, let go. Yeah, rubber band. So this thing, we want to connect it to this place. All right, now the actual ladder leading down is. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. Oh, it's right here. So this is where people would want to get off. Put a torch there for right now. So we could actually have it coming out of the cabin here. Just trying to figure out where I'm going to put the Nether portal. I could just slap it on the deck also. That would be one thing I could do. Let's see. I'm going to need some of the wood to match up with this. Let's grab some of that. Grab some of that. Alright, so if we get it like right there. I'm stuck. Alright, so if we put this thing right here. I'm going to have to dig into the top part. No. I'm trying to avoid that. I can't really knock this part down at all because I'm going to rip out the bottom of the boat then. So maybe we just got to move it forward and down one. 2, 3. Now, can people actually get out of here? Is it something like you can actually make an escape through here? It's not really great because... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna change this up again. Sorry, there's gonna be some obsidian mining here for a second because this isn't gonna work. This is trash. And this is supposed to be like the main portal for everything, and it's like smashed in here. So no, thank you. Thank God for efficiency. Okay. All right, we are going to keep it back here. We're just going to have to fix the top part. Oops. Stream lagging for anyone else or just me? It looks like it's playing fine on my end, but I mean that's me, so. Alright, so then this part here we're gonna have to, oh, I can almost completely hide it actually. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's a good thing. Alright, and then we're gonna need a workbench of some kind so I can see what I'm doing here. We're gonna do some of this. And it's gonna be like that. And then so. So there's no confusion where you go. We're just gonna box that all in. Alright, and then this thing right here, put that up there. Box that up completely then, just like that. Alright, sweet. So then we also probably want to put some light in here because that doesn't look good. But this is like aesthetic looking stuff. We want to make sure it looks good. So we're going to put a lantern, maybe a barrel in here too. Let's take that thing out right there. So that and bing, oops, I said, actually, can we, yeah, like that. All right, sweet. So this will be the main portal that people get here on the ship when they come to tour the place. And then they go off this way. Big bam. So now how they're gonna find the ladder, don't know. But I'll worry about that later. That's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy, you know. Although it would be probably important to make sure that the ship is well lit then too, because at least the deck, because otherwise people will get here and get blown up. Provide some lights here. Another spot this hour, I'm going to hide it. Perfect. Good. I think that's all we really need to do. Get just some lighting in here at least. All right, yeah, I think that'll be good enough. Now, let's get all this stuff back. I still got to do the rigging in here, seriously. Like, that's going to take some time, though. Like, a lot of time. I need one more piece of obsidian. Foolish me. Alright, obsidian. Leg there, that's always nerve-wracking. Grab some obsidian out of there. Eat some of this pig that attacked me while I was in the Nether. Alright, now let's figure out, I'm going to have to do the same thing I just did for Wither Rose, but for this portal instead. I'm going to have to connect that to the actual zoo entrance then. That way it's kind of like a story. People actually travel out here and they appear, they show up on the ship. Okay, so where am I right now? So, again, get off your ass. It's time for math. 675, round that up. 675 divided by 8 gives us, it'd be rounded down then for that one. So 84. 87 will be the elevation, so it matches up with the tunnels. And then 915, 916 that would be. I think. Oh no, it's 915. 915 divided by 8 gives us negative 114. So that's where we got to connect the tunnel, or that's where we got to build the portal. In the Nether, so good. It didn't light the entire ship on fire. Always a plus. This one might connect to my portal though, because it's close enough. Yep, it did. Okay. And this is starting to spread, which I didn't mean to do. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have an issue with that stuff in my. There's 2 blocks right here. Oh yeah, I forgot I dug this stuff up. I have stuff right here. So I just placed it there because that was the only one that I had, but now I'm regretting it deeply. Okay, there you go. Otherwise I'll spread and take over that entire spot. I'll probably place this all back. This will just remain an unfinished, ugly looking tunnel. It'll be one of my best creations. that was me. Okay, so we need to get to 84, negative 114. Negative 114 is like right here. Somebody's here already. 84, negative 114 is gonna be like, so well, at least it makes making a tunnel a lot easier because it's already done. 84, negative 114 is right here. Okay, well, somebody's gonna get a really fancy tunnel at the beginning part of their tunnel. So right here is where I'm standing. This is where it needs to be. Yeah, okay. Who's down here anyway? Somebody's down here. It's weird. It seems to go right behind mine. Is this Happy Tiger? It is Happy Tiger. I'm looking at the map when we showed up. If you look at the map when we show up here, it's Happy Tiger. It's right next to me. It's my neighbor. Well, Happy Tiger, I'm shifting your tunnel a little bit, which is fine because it'll still work for you. Haven't seen Happy Tiger in a while, so I don't think he's gonna object. Because he has that little bit right there that kind of turns to the left. I need to shift this thing like 1 or 2 blocks over. Unless, of course, that's going to be a problem with the... Oh, actually, even if it is, hold on, I got an idea. It's going to be a problem with the way it lines up with the tunnel. Which it looks like it would be. So it's lined up nice and perfectly framed inside these tunnels right here. But... And that's where it has to be. What if I did sideways? What if it was off by 1? Do you think it would still connect if it was off by 1 and sideways? Because if I do it that way, then I could, yeah, we'll try it. We'll light it up first before I do any building. We'll light it up and see if it is. Unplugged your iron farm? Let's light this up and see if this actually does connect where it's close. It's 1 off, you know? Let's see if it still connects. If it connects correctly, then we're in business. Oh, it does. Look at that. So it's off by 1, which isn't too bad. And it looks like it connects correctly. So yeah, all right, we can work with this. This will be fine. So let's go ahead and add the corners into this thing, make it look all professional, like I know what I'm doing. Again, my inventory is completely clogged again. That didn't take very long. I fell in a 1 block hole. Look at me go. Oh, look at that. That goes down. It goes down here, doesn't it? I hear it gassed. It's gonna suck walking back up this because it's so slow. Hello? Okay, balls. We need balls bad in our life here. Go live a free and prosperous life in the Nether. That didn't work. Check in. I had a horrible ball throw. Hi. Did you just hit him? That's what I came up here for. The guest here. And I got 2 that time because I switched my sword with the arrows in the air. Okay, sorry, I had to kill a ghast. It was too tempting not to. Alright, let's get up here and start designing ourselves a beautiful looking nether tunnel. Alright, I'm going to have to put a door or something leading to the rest of the tunnel there so that it kind of blocks out. But this part here has to be all me. Now, I think I'm going to not keep it nice and perfectly straight like this. Meaning like there'll be a little bit of a bend or twist or something to it. Because we have the portal on the side wall over there. I don't want to just go straight down and it's right there, you know. Yeah, I want to be able to decorate up the walls a little bit. So we're going to have to carve this out a little bit here. This was not on my radar of things to do today, but you know what? I got kind of tired of placing stone. At least stone there. I'm going to take a little break here and do my nether tunnel, make it look pretty. Alright, that's good for right now. Again, my inventory is absolutely atrocious, so let me just hop in here real quick. Maybe. Maybe I will. Let's throw some of this stuff back in here. Okay, let's see, dump chests. This is why I have dump chests. So I can dump things into them. Do I have that in my main chest or main locker? I do not. Main backpack, that's what I mean to say. Okay, put that back in there though. Doing a little inventory management here so I can, you know, sort some stuff out. Alright, well I can't move any nether or any water into the nether, that doesn't work, so I'm not gonna be able to do like the island kind of look. But I can either keep with the boat theme and have like a boat kind of position in here that you're getting on, or I could, which wouldn't be a bad idea, or I can go with like the land that you're gonna be approaching, which would be like the island shape itself. Which I kind of like that idea a little bit better. So, let's grab some stone. Of course, why not? And we're gonna make the path look a lot like my island. Now this one right here, I'm actually going to bring this wall out just a little bit this way, kind of have, like I said, have it be a little bit more curved. Maybe have it curve back a little bit here, you know, snake it a little bit. Depth though, changing it to have depth. Try to make sure that there's no piglins or something spawning in the walls, you know, so. That would mean that this has to curve outward a little bit. Okay, so see, like that path, it's not a perfectly straight path or anything like that, but it gives you kind of the illusion that you're going through like a cave tunnel, whatever, and I have to design this up to look a little bit more like the island. So I might have to do a lot more digging here, but I want to make it look pretty. I'm not super worried about things like spawning or anything like that. They probably will. I'll deal with that, you know. ghast underneath me somewhere. But yeah, this is my aesthetic hallway that I'm going for here, so. Like I said, we'll put like a doorway or something here so that if Happy Tiger comes back, he can get out of here. You know, he can make it through this. It's not like blocking him off completely. Haven't seen him in a while, so that's why I'm not too overly concerned. We'll leave it like that for right now. I'm probably gonna need to raise the roof. Whoop whoop. Actually, that's another thing. Its elevation change itself too could look interesting too. Instead of just keeping this a flat area, see if we can get just a buttload of chickens in here. Instead of just keeping this a flat path cutting through it, actually changing the elevation a little bit might look kind of interesting. And I can do that because I can actually create like slabs with stairs or with stone now in this version. I don't do it too much in the zoo, but I mean for this path I might. I could also include a hot spring in here. That might look interesting. Alright, I'm basically going to put down a layer of stone here, and then I'll worry with the elevation and all that stuff later. So this is actually probably going to be a lot like an exhibit where I put down a blank canvas kind of thing and then I pretty it up afterwards. So if you're like, wow, more stone, eh? I mean, I'm just as thrilled as you are. Oh, for crying out loud. Stone in there. Checking this bad news bears for you. You should probably find a new place to stand. Trust me, you do not want to be standing there for your own safety. It's a question of killing you or oh, you got the right idea, buddy. As soon as I say I'm gonna kill you, he's like, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Adios. Okay. Nether tunnel. I did not think I'd be doing this today, but yeah, I am probably gonna have to raise the roof up a little. Let's just go up as high as I can reach. Start with that. I don't need netherrack. Yes, rain down on me, yes. Oh, chickens, you might want to not be here. wherever you are. Normally, people get a pretty good pucker factor whenever they see love in the Nether, but I'm fireproof, so I don't really care. Okay, well, that's not done yet, but alright. Volkswagen Yeetle, hello and welcome. Makes the tick rate really high for a second. For fire so fire resistant runs up. Nah, it won't matter. It's the constant thing. It's the backpack I'm wearing that gives me the fire resistance. Love modded stuff, you know. All right, this looks horrible. This is not a good build. This looks terrible. Yeah, this looks really bad. Yeah, really bad stuff. I gotta start putting some stone down so I can pick up all this nether rack that's laying around. Alright, so the point is to make it look like the island that you're going to, right? So when you go in here, it's gonna be an experience. That's the idea. That's the experience that you get is coming in here. So I could actually put lava flows and stuff. The idea, I'm working on the base tunnel right now. I'm gonna then go through and add other details like lava flows and stuff to kind of represent where you're going, as well as like probably right here I'll put a nice big like hot spring, because after all you are going to a volcanic area. I have to make this look kind of like a tunnel, but I do want to make it so that leaves are kind of poking in through the top too, like the tropical stuff, you know, as well as probably fit in a little bit of like ruins and stuff in here too. You know, that'd probably be a good idea as well. So, but it is going to be kind of a tight fit. Like you're going to be kind of going through this narrow passage as you're going through this. So that's the idea anyway. I don't really care if all this netherrack disappears. Actually, to keep with the continuity of those windows having netherrack behind them. Actually, it's totally just netherrack behind them. They have an opening. Oh, it's probably because it connects. Yeah, it connects otherwise. Well, do that, and we'll get it to work. I have placed so much stone, it's just ridiculous in this world. What are the numbers at anyway? Because remember, today we, the items used, stone. 179,000 stone placed. Jeepers. Yeah, there's a ghast. No, actually, that should be good to do. I thought that was going to be on the other side of the window there for a second. I was like, no! GReimer has escaped containment. MSS, hello! I'm going to be reaching out to you here real soon about the next episode of Nations and Nobles, but we've had a little hiccup with people on vacation and also kind of people getting sick, self-included. But we're kind of healthy now. Self-included, as well as some other people on the server that are going to be playing roles in the next episode. So I'll be reaching out to you, though. We haven't given up on that yet. That's still a thing. It's just it's like I said, we've been ill and on vacation. Some people have been on vacation, so I had to roll with those punches. All right, this is already looking more like a cave, kind of better than what it was before. So it's a step in the right direction. Building. Yeah, we've been, the script is for the most part wrote down. It's got I gotta tweak it a little bit still and come up with the final part of it, but it's for the most part done. This is it's a little bit of a cool down from the last episode because for those of you who watched the last episode of Nations and Nobles, that one had some oomph in it. That had some stuff that happened in it. There's multiple guests around. And that was like the mid-season thing, and whew. For a quick minute, saw you were streaming. Time to despawn. All right, MSS, have a good one. I continue going with your mod stuff. That looks great, crazy good. So we've been keeping an eye on that in the Discord. So, yeah, I'm getting excited for that. There's multiple gas around right now. I've got to start getting ready to be back later. All right, take it easy, Orskull. This thing sounds like really close. Hold on a second. I'm going to get wildly distracted, but it's going to be cool. Dissolves in a cloud of ash. Orskull took off. Oh wow, that server is a wonderful thing. That gave me a boost off the edge. Appreciate it. Gunpowder? I'll take the gunpowder too. Okay, sweet. We got another gas tier. People say those things are hard to get. I need to get back up. That's gonna be a real trick. Where, oh where did I drop down? Right there. Balls. This is a time for balls, people. There's a time and a place for balls, and this might actually be one of them. That, I don't know what's gonna happen there because that was a weird. Yeah, that was a server lake. All right, so we got a. Sorry, I got distracted with a gas. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. Oh, do we get another egg? We got another egg. Can we get another chicken in here? Yeah. Got another chicken. Alright, like I said, something might be going here, so I'm just going to leave that flat for right now. Okay, Yep, yep. Alright, good, good. Oh, building so much stone. It's like I want to take a break from building with stone, so I come into the Nether, and what am I doing? I'm building with stone. Like I just can't escape it. But hopefully this will look good. I also have to get some pretty strong lighting in here because, yeah, this is the rockets are available for sale in the shop. Nice! Alright, sweet. I might have to go hit that up here a little bit. That way I can save on gunpowder. So Kit's around selling rockets. Good to know. Alright, let's bring this down around here. Get up here if my elytra will let me. Yeah, note to self. Kit's around is selling rockets. Server's struggling a little bit. I think it's because we have quite a few people on and they're traveling all over the place, so self-included here. Good. This does look a little weird, but fix up a little bit with something like that. Building zone again, people. I've hit it. I've reached there. Okay, I had to buy y'all. Alright, take it easy, mining geek. Have yourself a wonderful night. Okay, liking this so far. I'm really liking this, to be honest. Okay, I don't really mind having a little dip down there. I just don't think that was looking very good. Alright, I think it looks a little better. Now we can also build this up here a little bit too. And connect it right there. So like I said, I want the leaves to kind of be peeking through the ceiling a little bit, but it doesn't have to be the entire way, you know, down there. It's going to be kind of like little, also it'll be stone covered up with a lot of leaves poking through and stuff, you know. I could also use something like, what are they? Those things? Either, well, I would say light blue terracotta, but we have other things in the pack that are probably better to make it look like a fake sky. These things. Orsco, how do I get these? Oh, Orsco left already. Fungal Imperious filament blocks. How do I get these things? bungle these guys. Okay, they must be part of this tree. I take it I have to find this somewhere out in the Nether. Or in the end. I'm thinking. Probably. I've got some. Oh, you got some, Corey? Alright, sweet. Yeah, because if I could use that to light up the top part, you know, and then have the leaves kind of coming out around, it might look like the sky. It might look like the sky behind them. That might make for a cooler looking build then. Oh. Oh no, I'm good. Every time it lags like that, I'm like, oh, did it happen again? They are entries. Yeah, okay. So I could always go look in the end too for them too, but if I don't have to, I wouldn't mind staying, because who knows if I'm going to disconnect randomly while flying across the end. Corey! Oh wow, we got a whole bunch. Oh my gosh, okay. That's good for sure. I'll try to use them sparingly, actually. Oh, there's the saplings. Look at that. Sweet, awesome. Thank you very much. Let's eat this into here if I have room. There's one spot. Bam, right there. Wow. Got a fireworks show too. I feel all special. Oh, I still have this stack of spruce log planks on me that I didn't need. Whoops. Alright. There, you buy more rockets now. I think I know where some of them went. Why do I have like 3 coal? That's the strangest thing. Let's throw that in here for when I need to make torches later. Any more quartz? I got some quartz right here. Big of bam. There's some right there. I don't need it all. I think I have quartz actually. You could probably snag it out of my chest if you can find it. Somewhere, if you walk in my storage area, back right side somewhere. I got a whole bunch. That one's empty already. Come on. Come on, open sesame. There we go. Alright, let's probably fill in. Oh yeah, I got plenty of quartz then. If you need quartz with the rows, like I said, you just hit up my base. You can take whatever you want. I'm not really building with quartz, so. And if I do, I can always go get more. I should put an exhibit here in the Nether. Like put an animal exhibit here. Ooh, let's see if we can get another chicken. Nope. What about the other chickens? You lay an egg? You poop out an egg? I have so many chickens wandering around here, it's gonna be ridiculous. There's going to be a little bit of a claustrophobic crunch in here, but that's okay. Yeah, I can widen it just a little bit here. Like I said, I could even drop the elevation down here just a little bit. That might look really cool. What animal would we put in the Nether for an exhibit? Brainstorming that. I mean, we could do like a Nether animal, like a strider or something. But we actually have striders in the zoo already. They're in the volcano. So it'd have to be a legitimate animal exhibit here in the Nether that we could build into the side of this wall. Any ideas, anybody in chat? If you can think of any ideas for what animal exhibit we can build here in the Nether, I'm all ears. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing? Kennedium, hello and welcome. Doing just fine, actually. We're building in the Nether. How are you doing? That's what I mean by elevation change here, you know? I guess that doesn't seem as flat. As you're coming back here towards the portal. Yeah. Good, I'm gonna try to take a nap while listening to the stream. Well, you came to the right place. I have a voice that I have been told is very soothing and easy to fall asleep to. So, I always encourage this, in fact. Turn on autoplay and doze off. So it just automatically plays the next video. See how I'm talking about how changing the elevation on the ground here, making it look a little bit more like you're actually going through a cave, you know? Yep, all the way to where the portal is. It's an experience. I want people to have an experience. Gotta take a, yep. Let's see. I want people to have an experience when they come through this portal. Ugh. All right, let me finish getting the walls put in, and then we're gonna work on the probably the ceiling first before I work on the ground itself. Because I'm probably gonna put some path blocks and whatnot in here, and I don't really want to mess those up once I get them in place. Oh, piglin. That's not a good place for you to be, buddy. I realize there's a piglin here and they might be crabby, but... Get you out of the way, buddy. Take your gold. I don't really care about your rotten flesh. It's the sound that it makes every Minecraft player pucker a little bit there. The sound of pigmen getting mad. Oh my gosh. No. It's definitely is going to be one of the more interesting tunnels here in the Nether. Enderman around someplace. All right. Got it. Alright, so let's see how I'm leaving these gaps up here at the top open. The purpose of that is to get the leaf blocks come in, use these fungal imperious filament blocks to kind of make up a fake sky above it, you know? But this one right here is a little too open, so I gotta kind of plug this up, jumping all over the place. There we go. Plug this up a little bit. Should be better than what it was. Yep. Good. Throw that up there just to really make it screw with it a little bit here. I'm going to actually kind of put some detailing on the cave itself here. Threw off my feng shui there. I didn't really like that one, so. Nope. Did not mean to double click. Okay, good. I'm gonna need to get some jungle leaves and bring them in here, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I didn't finish this wall at all. But this part's looking good. Really stony and rocky. Now, like I said, I am gonna have to pretty this up a little bit. Oh, Wither Rose is here. I'm stretching! I'm stretching. Ah. Okay, that was a good one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I said come grab the cords. Grab all, take all of it, get all of it, get all of it. Yep. There's still more. Keep grabbing it. Hopefully, you have fortune on that thing. Alright, let's take out this wall here. Let's take it back a little ways. I might actually steer this thing back just a hair or two. This is going to be a really cool tunnel when I'm done. I have a lot of faith that it is, at least. It'd be funny if below me there's more piglins or zombified piglins like that, and where the Rose goes down there and I aggravate them and they all start freaking out. They wouldn't be mad at her, but they'd all start freaking out and that would probably scare the crap out of her. Do it. I did just hit the piglin too, but if there aren't any down there that are mad, then they're not upset. They didn't care that I was murked their friend up here. Alright, so that's pretty good. Now I can do the detailing on up here too. Okay. Now aside from just adding other smaller details in places, I think that's about it. That's about it for this part. Yeah, alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little bit more elevation change there. Good. Got to use up some of the slabs. Okay, so now that part's done, now let's focus on the ceiling. Let's do the ceiling. I kind of want to get to that. Now, do I have any jungle leaves with me? Like a whole bunch of them? Not a lot, but you know what? There's not actually a lot of space up here for them, so that might be enough for what I need it for. If not, we'll run back and grab some more. It's not a big deal. Jungle leaves are pretty easy to get. So, starting off, we'll start right here at this patch here. get up here. And we're gonna want to knock out these things completely. I just realized I'm probably gonna have to put more stone up in here to make it look kind of right. Alright, so stone has to go into like these places here. Kind of a pain to build. I'm gonna lie, this one's gonna be a pain to build. Do I have any more stone, or am I out? I have one piece of stone. Look at me go. Perfect. I need more though, so I'm gonna have to go take a big old dumperooski back to the base and grab some more stuff. Yep, this is gonna be a good build. I have a feeling. So the whole purpose of this is actually the main entrance to the zoo. Actually, in case you guys are just joining in and wondering what am I doing, this is the main entrance to the zoo. Leads to the boat here that you arrive at the zoo on, and then you can get off the boat and you got the Lost Isles. You guys remember when we started the stream and I had that entire double chest I emptied out of stone? We placed it all. Now, I don't actually need all this netherrack, so we're just going to eat that out to disappear someplace. Throw that all out of there. Now, I also just said I don't need this netherrack, so we're just going to eat this out of here. To make room for more stone. Okay, I got some stone. Can dump off some other stuff like the obsidian. I don't think I need right now. If I need it for decorative purposes, I can always come back and grab it. Gunpowder. Got over a stack of gas tiers. Okay, I'm gonna need this. I got some leaf blocks, which I might need more of those too, but we'll see. I got stone now, so yeah, let's get back in there. I think we can just go this way. So my nether portal I'll use primarily while I'm out here building looks like absolute garbage. It leads to my GReimer's hidey hole right there. But the one right next to it here, this is the one that actually leads to the actual exhibit, or the actual zoo. Kind of cool. Alright, so we'll still need to do some stuff up there. Okay, and then this layer right here I can replace with this fungal filament stuff, I think. okay, so yeah, this will work. I love the sound this stuff makes. So it should light it up there, which will look kind of cool. Will this prevent spawning? Probably not. Not really the purpose of it. It's supposed to just look cool. Oh, this needs to be swapped out for stone. Hopefully I have enough of that stuff. If not, I mean, Corey did drop off the sapling, so. Alright, so that lights it up really nice and pretty up there, which is cool, but now I gotta get back up there and add in the leaves. Yeah, I can't quite reach it. So it's supposed to look kind of like the sky beyond the leaves up there, so that's the idea anyway. Which I mean, at first glance, it's not too bad, you know. Hopefully this gives you an idea of what I'm trying to accomplish here, though, by now. I am probably going to need more jungle leaves, I just realized. I'm down to a stack and a half. That took over half a stack right there just to do that little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yay, nay? Does anybody watching think that looks horrible, good, kind of, sort of? For that part right there. Now, there's still more details I got to put on the walls and stuff, but this for the ceiling, that's what I'm going with. Efficiency on this pickaxe, like I gotta just barely tap it, like right there, I went too far. This isn't as big of a stretch, so I won't use as much supplies, but it'll still use some. Stuff sounds so gross. Anyone have an idea for what exhibit to put in the Nether yet? I'm still kind of curious on that one. I'm kind of at a loss. We'll do that in today's live stream. Actually, we'll throw an exhibit right here in the Nether in this stretch. It can't have water in it, whatever it is, so don't say like fish. What other animals out there that have like hot environments? We could put the rhino exhibit in here. Nether mobs? I was gonna do like an actual animal if we could think of one that likes the desert. Like, do we have like snakes or something in here we could put in here? I don't think we have any snakes. kind of animal that likes the heat? Dragon. Do we have like any Komodo dragons or something? Put this stuff in the ceiling. Definitely doesn't look like we're in the Nether anymore, though. But we're in a Soul Sand Valley right now, actually. I'm not sure if we have any dragons that I can put in here. Although reptiles, I mean, we've already added a lot of the reptiles. A lot of them are just water, like they're aquatic, like caimans and stuff. It's like I can't stop myself from doing that. Alright, it's definitely brightening it up in here too, so it doesn't look as horrible. Oh, look at that, I missed a spot. Scorpion, tarantula, praying mantis, box turtles. I mean, we could also just add them too like that because we have, I think we have all of those except for the praying mantis. The praying mantises, they kind of kill themselves in the walls. We've also had issues with tarantulas doing it too. Scorpions seem to have lasted though. You know, I mean, we have an exhibit like that already at the zoo, but it doesn't mean we can't add another one. And where to find a mangrove tree, the white ones? In mangrove forests is where I would guess, but as far as where are those things? Actually, you know what? Let me check. He helped me out with this thing. Let me see if I got mangrove saplings. I might have some. Might have some, Corey. Just check myself on that crate right there. Dive bomb into like the polar bear exhibit to get eaten, and I'd be like, no, I don't have any mangroves. Let me check. Plus, I can probably dump some of this stuff out of my inventory that I don't need. Alright, I've been collecting saplings whenever I come across them, and I wouldn't doubt it. I do have mangrove saplings and cypress saplings. Use quartz instead. I have mangrove saplings. Give them a couple of them. Yeah, let them grow. I don't remember how you grow these things. I think they're grown in water. Is he? Yes, he is. I'm gonna go fly over there and give him a little visit. Oh, it's sunset. I'm going to sleep because I'm in the overworld right now. Oh, Wither Rose beat me to it. Oh, I saw somebody. He's here. I missed it. I missed it, Corey. I failed. Mangrove. I think they're grown in water. I think they're grown in water, but don't quote me on that because I don't actually know. I've never grown them before. Or they're grown near water. Or possibly not in water at all. They're just found in water. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh. Gotta do a quick egg check on the chicken soup. Gotta get the population going around here. Migrated down this way. You guys running away from me or something? Is it because I threatened to kill that one? Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Better luck next time. You really do feel like you turn it into an entirely different world. Like here's like the Nether tunnel, yay, Nether tunnel, and then you're like Nether tunnel and else in a cave. Everything just seems calmer. You're actually worried about like creeper spawning in here. Really does feel like the overworld. Yeah, really turned out pretty good. All right, so am I done? Did I finish the last part over here? Did I finish this part over here? I'm not too sure. No, I did not. I gotta finish this little bit here, and then we're good to start working on the next part. I'll put a door here of some kind. Get that off my hotbar. Don't want to be accidentally blowing myself up. So out of all the things that, you know, YouTube can pop up and recommend for you, for some reason it recommended like scenes from the movie Megan. If anyone ever saw it, it's like a horror movie about a robot, it's like a lifelike robot that a person designs so that their daughter had a friend of some kind, like a synthetic friend at least, you know, and like it turned into like a homicidal like killing thing, you know. It didn't turn out so great. Basically, there was a couple of issues apparently with it, and in that movie, one of the things it's most known for, I think, is the dance that the robot does. Like when there's that guard guy or whatever that spots it, and it just starts like kind of dancing because it's completely unarmed, but it does, as it's doing this weird flip and dance and swaying, it kind of grabs this like knife off of something. And then the guard notices that, like, oh god, and he like takes off running. It's really creepy. It's a really kind of creepy movie. But one thing I thought was actually really interesting was that there's a the movie Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. The animators actually took the wolf in the tavern scene in there, and they had him do Megan's dance. So you can find that online. It's just goofy. It's just a goofy thing. So I love it when animators just have a little bit of fun, you know. So. Slosh that all in there. Actually, I did have some left over. How about that? I might return those to Corey in case he wants to use them. Ooh, I think I'm out of jungle leaves now. I was gonna add a little bit more to that, but you know, I might just leave it just the way it is. You need to get out of here. Let's throw this down the stairs as an effigy to anyone else who comes up the stairs. You come up, you get more of this. Yeah, I might just leave it. I mean, I'm out of jungle leaves anyway, but it might have been just perfect amount. All right, so that's the ceiling all done. Ceiling is done. So now we got the details on the side to do, as well as the path itself. The path blocks itself. Do I have the path blocks with me? Is that something I can do real quick? Let's see. I have a little bit of gravel. I can make some coarse dirt with said gravel. I might have coarse dirt though. That could be in the bad backpack. Should be in the backpack. I do. Yeah, I do have a little bit of that. Okay. Did I put more gravel in the dump chest by any chance? I did. There's actually quite a bit in there. Good. Because then with the material that's in the ground backpack here, I can make more coarse dirt, which is what I'm going to need for this, I think. Okay, so coarse dirt, gravel, and I need grass blocks of all things. Grass blocks. Okay, and then if I have some cobble, that would be great too. Yep. All right, let's get to making this path here. These are half slabs here, so about the only thing that I can actually put in there and not make it look terrible is cobble slabs. These guys. It is going to look a little awkward though, because there's going to be so much detail in here. It's just nothing right here, and then it's going to pick back up the detail. Could actually add in some other stuff that makes it look kind of like it's, well, yeah, no, like that. Not like this. Nope. So that means that it's kind of important that I put in cobble slabs or cobble in here as well to make it really kind of blend in, so that when it gets here, it's not as noticeable. It is still gonna be noticeable. There's no real way around it though, because I don't have like slabs that can be like gravel slabs or coarse dirt slabs. I don't think anyway. And none that actually really match it. This one right here. Curious. Curiosity killed the cat, I know, but I am curious. It's rebar? That looks like mud. But it doesn't slow you down or you don't sink in it. Okay, good to know. So FYI, rebar might be an excellent alternative to mud. So if you're having an issue with mud and things falling into like the ground and stuff with it, like I think one of my scorpions or tarantulas died because of that. I think rebar would probably work out pretty good for a mud alternative. It doesn't help me here, but it's kind of cool. Add that to the list of blocks up there. Okay, well, no, I didn't find an alternative slab, so we're just gonna roll with it. Second. There you go. Once I do the shovel, the pathing on the grass blocks, you'd totally be able to see that nether rack. So had to fix it. This I believe is all. Yeah, it's all blocks. It's good. Hey, it's Cinnamon has appeared with a signature compliment. Cinnamon, we're making up the the Nether tunnel to the front entrance to the zoo. And there's Cinnamon. He had to hop in and say it too. Watch him just log out. He's done then. He stopped in to say that. Just want to pop in and say that, and now I'm gone. There's lava. Ooh, hot. It is a little bit fancy, yep. Let's grab my shovel here. Let's start putting down some of these path blocks. I kind of do like the grass look actually on some of this stuff. Maybe I'll leave like a little bit, you know, around the edges. Alright, so there's basically the path. Now we're going to go through and add in a couple of other little things, like little cobble chunks here or there. Ooh, hold on, we got a little bit You ever have that moment where you look and there's just a skeleton staring at you? Because that skeleton is having the same problem. Because he's looking over this way and he sees this. Ah! Warning to anybody else. This isn't gonna make any sense, but there's a warning as well. And there's his chest plate too, so enjoy. Okay, got a little too much coarse dirt. Might have went a little overboard on that. Some of that back gravel as well. Get a little wiggle room here. Pop some of this out here and turn that into that. Okay, there. So now on the other spots where there's not slabs, I gotta make sure to incorporate some cobble in here so that, like I said, this part doesn't look so awkward then. Oh, for crying out loud. He picked up the armor from the zombie and wore it. Thanks for the boots. Okay, anyone else coming up the stairs? I really gotta get a door on here. Okay, so that's the path down there. I do want to make add little bits of grass and whatever else down here too, wherever I can. Piled up a little bit like that. That does not look good right there though. That looks bad too. Spot for another one here. Okay, and then using some bone meal. Not look good there. Are you for real? Alright, there we go. So that's looking a lot better. Leading off to the Lost Isles Zoo. Now, I think we're done with the floor, we're done with the ceiling. This looks pretty good. The only thing that it needs is just some pebbles, and then it's for sure good. Because everything has to have a couple of little stones. Whoa, that's not gonna work. Okay. There, some pebbles on the ground. It's looking pretty good. Now, the detailing on the sides that we're talking about, the lava flows and everything else, that obviously can work out really well here in the Nether. So I think it would be a shame if we didn't do those. I'll just eat this up. Rotten flesh. Delicious. Alright, so let me sort this out though, because my inventory is a horrible disaster right now. Ugh, I open this up and it's just like, ugh, it's so depressing. I have a whole bunch of black sand in here too, which I don't need. I gotta run back to base and sort this stuff out. It might be faster just to go this way. Less rockets too. Now, the two things that I want to make sure I add in here, I don't think I'm going to do a hot spring. I don't think there's any real need for that. But a lava flow, at least on one side, and another one showcasing off some of the ruins, I think, would be another good idea. Okay, yeah, the sand. Sandstone. So that frees up just a little bit. I have like one thing, a red rock in there, which I don't know why. I don't know why I grabbed the red rock. I thought I was clicking on the regular stone, but I just get regular stone out of there for right now. I'm gonna need to put it back in, but I gotta get some breathing room in there, jeepers. Alright, let's put the shears away. Quartz, I think I have a bunch of that somewhere. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of quartz. Who needs quartz? Get quartz. I got a lot of quartz. Oh yeah, the jungle, what do you call it? The palm trees and stuff. I could try to incorporate them a little bit into this. Although there's not a lot of room for them out in there, but I could try to incorporate them a little bit. So if I'm not mistaken, the left side of the tunnel has a another tunnel on it. This one that leads to here, so I can't really do a whole lot of digging that way. But the right side of the tunnel, I should be able to put quite a bit of stuff on. That's probably where I'll put the lava flow, so the ruins and stuff I'll put on the left side because I won't dig it back as far. Alright, let's grab some stone then. And let's go do some digging. I love how this tunnel is going to forever look kind of like garbage with a turkey in the middle of it. Then you just go one tunnel over and it looks amazing. Alright, but that's what I'm talking about, how I can't dig too far to the left because I only have... Well, it already goes back one there, so I only have two blocks, and then I'm immediately at my tunnel again. So, like, I wouldn't mind adding something here, but I can't dig that far. So I got this spot here, which would be for sure something. And then I think I have one more right across from the Nether portal itself, right here. Maybe I'll put the lava flow here, and then back here I'll put the ruins kind of built in, because like right here I really can't dig back very far. Yeah, here. I mean, I don't mind if I fill this in with stone. I don't care if this looks like garbage on this way. It's just my hidey hole. So I can dig this back a little bit. this. I just need a little bit of wiggle around here. Maybe I can put the runes and stuff here. And then I can go back and on that side do the lava flow. It just needs to be like kind of like a small representation of the ruins. It doesn't have to be like a big scale part, you know, wrecked area or anything like that. Not a lot of room to work with there. All right, let's grab the, not that one, but I'm going to throw a lot of the stone in here. I just wanted to bring it with me so I could build with it, but ultimately I don't really need too much of it. I'll keep these actually. Cracked stone bricks would be a good one. Actual stone bricks would be even better, which for some reason I don't really have a lot of. Oh, I was using to build a tunnel, I remember, for Wither Rose. I was then like, where did all those go? Andesite would be probably a good idea. You know, polished andesite. Alright, so. Andesite, I believe, can actually be put into slab form. Do I have any mossy? I have mossy cobble, but I don't have any mossy stone. Well, I might be able to make some quick. Because if I'm not mistaken, I do have vines in here somewhere, or I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I have poison ivy. Maybe I can use willow vines. Am I blind? I thought I had. Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm hovering over them. I am blind. Let's make 8 of them. And then throw a cracked stone brick on top of it, and then this just has to be a representation of the ruins. It doesn't have to be anything beyond that. So already that's looking better. I mean, that's just a little hunk of something stuck in the wall there, but it doesn't have to be, again, ruins jutting out of wall. It's not like it's supposed to be picture perfect or anything like that. In fact, I have an idea. We can put more on this side too, so it almost looks like you have to walk through them as you're getting in there. Yeah, I like that idea. My god, do I have so much crap in my inventory again? I have some stone bricks right there. That's not the right backpack though. There we go. Kind of like that. Alright, so it's almost like there's an archway kind of thing here at one point in time. Yeah, kind of like that. I wouldn't actually mind adding more leaves on the bottom here too, but I'm going to have to go get some more jungle leaves for that. So that could be an issue. Nether tunnel. I didn't actually plan on building this today, but we just kind of ended up here. So yeah, we got some ruins in here that you actually walk through. That looks pretty good. And as you get further into here, this can be where the big lava flow is. I think it'll look pretty cool. This can probably remain almost the way it is. So, all right, so let's dig this back, and we'll put a big old lava flow in here. I gotta sort or put the ruined stuff back so I get more wiggle room in my inventory. Yeah, surprise, we're in the Nether. How many people do really big builds in the Nether, or really detailed builds in the Nether? Probably because of all the gas and fire and explosions and death and stuff. But, you know, they do turn out pretty good whenever you do them. Okay, that should be enough room. Now we do have to pretty it up to look like a cave more so than anything. So I have kind of what I'm designing here is I have one of these things actually just nearby the welcome center, actually leading to the zebra exhibit. A lava flow that's kind of flowing inside of a cave. That might be where the lava actually goes. Maddie, hello, welcome. Smells like bones, exactly. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little building in the Nether of all places today. Oh, for crying out loud, I keep misclicking. So that's going to flow down right there. It's going to hit right here, so this thing has to be built up just a little bit as well. Like so. And I can put a slab right here so that it doesn't flow that way, so it drops straight down and it goes this way. Hold on, I don't like what I just did there. All of that I don't like. So we're working on, Maddie, we're working on the tunnel that leads to the Nether portal for the main entrance of the zoo, and these guys like to come and pay me a visit all the time. It doesn't end well for them, ever. So yeah, it's right here. This is the one that if you go on through, it'll lead to the ship, the pirate ship, the galleon you take to get to the zoo. Big Bam, you're here. Let's just throw these in here for a little bit. Let them cool out a little in the ocean there for a little. Let me, while I'm here, let me get rid of these spruce saplings here. Better than villagers, that's true. So yeah, we're getting our Nether portal for the zoo connected here right now. I gotta fix the back of that. The back of that sucks. Yeah. I don't know if I had that one there or not. Probably should, though. Okay. Lava flow, that's what we're working on now. And I think that's probably about the last detail I got to add on here. So we got the ruins kind of right here representing the ruins on the island. We got the tropicalness kind of seeping through. We almost looks like we got the blue skies on top there, but even though they're not. And then here we're going to have the lava flow coming through here, and then we'll be at the entrance. That's brave when dude's looking swanky. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. Finish what I can for now. I gotta actually get something that's productive in real life done today, so I'm off. Alright, take it easy with the ropes. Productive in real life. What's that? I am not responsible for anybody who falls down here and dies in lava. That's entirely their fault, so. This we covered up, I believe, except for maybe that one. Okay, now where did I put those slabs and stuff? There's some here. Although I wouldn't mind actually using cobble slabs for this, to be honest. I think it just looks more Minecraft-y. Do I have any? I don't see any. Let's see, we both know I'll manage to fall off of whatever you build. That's your fault then, I'm not saving you. Alright, so we're gonna need a slab here for sure. It's an important one. Because as the lava flows down here, it'll hit that instead of flowing out that way, it'll come down this way. does the fastest double click I've ever done in my life. Alright, now, where are those other slabs? I'll take those. Alright, now gravel would also be a good idea to grab some of that. Alright, let's get this back wall fixed up here. Black Rose is still lurking. That's good to see. All lurkers are welcome here. Unknown. I like your pick name. I don't understand. Stone, however, I'm sure I have more in one of these backpacks. Not that one. There we go. Plenty. But welcome, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. Oh, a pickaxe. Oh, pickaxe. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Silk Touched. There's Silk Touched. There's I'm asking you to subscribe. There's Silky Dampy. That's a Zelda reference, by the way. The Hylian Shield with a G. My GReimer's Boot Cut. GReimer's Kicks. GReimer's Wings. GReimer's Head Bucket. Yeah. All sorts of goofy names for this stuff. I think Fortunate Son is my fortune pickaxe. But yeah, welcome, Unknown. We're building the tunnel leading to my Nether portal leading to the zoo. So this is the thing that connects in the Nether to the Nether hub. It kind of is supposed to be a representation. Supposed to be a representation of the zoo that you're going to. So the Nether hubs are. Ooh, we got eggs. Let's see if we can get more chickens in the Nether. Hot chickens. What is it? Chicken lava? Isn't that or lava chicken? Isn't that what the whole movie was about? Yeah, that's the hub right there leading back to the actual spawn. So down here, I've had my portal connected to my hidey hole this entire time, but we actually do have most of the ship built that you're supposed to enter the zoo on. So like, here's my hidey hole down there, but that's not the official entrance. This is going to be the official like entrance for the zoo. And so right now, what I'm doing is I'm doing a little lava thing here. We can actually probably add that now. I think I'm ready for that. So let's just kind of grab a bucket of lava and put that in there, and let's see if it flows the right way. Lava chicken. Yeah, there we go. All right, sweet. So we got a lava flow going in here. But this leads to the zoo. Now, the zoo is the main build. This is just the entrance to the zoo. This is like where people, if they're coming to visit, this is where they got to go. So, and once you come in here, you get... I got to put a door on that thing. Once you come in here, you're going to get to the ship that leads you to the docks, where the entrance to the zoo is. Oh, it's nighttime. Power nap real quick before anything spawns, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Get your back to it. I have faith. Crash number 2. Back to it. I have faith. crash number 2. That's crash number 2. That would be crash number 2 on the server today. So that was, or for me, that's actually not bad. We've been at this for almost like 5 hours or something like that. So that's only number 2. In case you're wondering what just happened, that happens sometimes for me. I don't know why. It's just on this server alone, and it seems to only really happen to me whenever I head back to my zoo. There's something at my zoo that's causing it. But I have to wait for the server to recognize that I'm not actually there, and then I can get back on and show you the zoo. So unknown if you're still there, unless you thought that this thing disconnected completely. Yeah, I was wondering what happened. Yeah, that's called a... We'd like to take bets at the beginning of the stream how many times it's going to happen. It's only happened twice. It is because of shaders. It's because of shaders. Okay. Well, this is complimentary shaders. I've used them on multiple other series. They've been fine. It's just this one that they don't. And other people use this shader too, but they don't have this issue. So it's actually everybody who's crashed seemingly has this has happened at my zoo. Makes me wonder if there's something here. Maybe it's just too good. maybe Minecraft can't handle it. Like, I've got them on too. Okay, so Corey, you're using them as well. Just waiting for it to tell me that I've been booted. Wait, did it end? It did not end. Subject, thanks. No, it's not. It did not end. We had a good old crasharooski. I'm just waiting. There go. For it to tell me that I'm no longer there. I tried to sleep and that it on a scale of 1 to even, it just can't. It was like nope. All right, so this is where we came out of the Nether portal. I probably was like all jacked up by the time I got through the Nether portal, but we came out of the Nether portal. Let me eat some cooked calamari. So anyway, this is where that tunnel will lead you to, is in the cabin of the ship. And you get out of the ship here, and then I have to finish the rigging on here. He's back. But you can actually come down off the ship, and don't mind the blocks in the water. And you're at the Lost Isle Zoo. There's the main entrance sign. This is where we like to give shoutouts to everybody who's done super chats of any amount during these live streams. Is this a private SMP? This is my Patreon SMP, so everyone on here are my patrons that are hard at work building their zoos as well. We have a whole bunch of them. Earlier in the stream, I actually went around to a couple of zoos next where I was looking around at them. But big shout out to all these fine folks who have added or have contributed a super chat of any amount during these live streams. You get added to the billboard of sponsors here. I've had to expand it a little bit, so you guys are really kicking some butt. And especially Peter, who has a top super chat, $250. Peter, I believe, is on vacation, so if anyone wants to uproot that, he's vulnerable. I went and looked at Cinnamon's, and then he wasn't on those, so then I got off right away. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't actually go out to Cinnamon's Zoo, but he's building a pretty awesome one out there too. So, but anyway, this whole island that I'm on, let me just give you a little. It's dual islands I'm on right now. I'm working on the volcano still over here, but this one that we're on right here, this is the ship that we showed up on the docks and stuff. So this is a really big place. Holy Peter is Mr. Beast, basically. That's what it seems like sometimes. Oh yeah, FYI, whoever does have the super chat, the top super chat at the end of the season, is going to determine whether we do ZAWA Season 4 or Jurassic Craft Season 1, or some version of Jurassic Craft, Dinosaurs Season 1. So, but yeah, this whole island is completely custom built. Like this is all hollow. This whole island was a flat plains kind of rose field thing. So that's what it looked like. All of this. This is what the island used to be. So everything you're seeing here is custom built. Oops, almost fell into the hot spring. So yeah, there's a hot spring right here, by the way. But yeah, all the trees are custom. Everything is built block by block. It's just ridiculous. How many hours do you spend on that? Well, the server's been up and running for what, like a year and a half now? We're on episode 80 or whatever, 81, 70 something. And we do an episode once a week, usually, unless we do these live streams. So now I have to be top super chat at the end now, Maddie. But yeah, there's horseshoe crabs in there. Can't really see any from here. I think they're all underwater. Regular crabs over there. They have a jukebox in there because they dance whenever you play it. But there's so many exhibits. It's probably easier just to get airborne and show you it from above. All right, well, that still has to load in over there. But yeah, there's the ship right there. But this is the island, the custom-built island. I do have crabs. I have 2 exhibits with crabs. Wait, let's get over here and load this thing in. Oh, rubber band is loading into chunks, and it's like, I can't handle it. I'm still working on digging out that volcano, so there's 2 volcanoes here, actually. One big one, stupid, grumble. It did crash again, yes. It crashed again. That is correct. Like I said, it happens sometimes here at the zoo, and when it does start, it kind of just goes nuts, and it does it a few times. But like the first 3 hours I was at the zoo actually doing some work here, and it didn't happen at all. So yeah, it's true, Maddie, you might be right. Minecraft can't handle the awesomeness. That might actually be it. Which music genre should come back in 2025? Funk. I think funk. We need a little funk and soul in our life. Sonic fan, welcome to the stream, by the way. Sorry about the constant crashing and us just sitting at this title screen, but I'm just waiting to get back on the server here. So that's number 3. Guess my chunks really were too much. Guess the chunks really were too much. It seems so, yeah. Now I was airborne, so it should be fun to see if I splatter and die when I come back on. But I wonder what happens when that happens. I probably just freeze in midair, I'm thinking. Because otherwise, like, I'd be constantly jetting through the air on my elytra. But yeah, I think funk and soul should come back in 2025. We all need a little bit of that. I was getting to the bigger part of the island too, the bigger section, the one that we were working on at the beginning of the stream too. All right, there we go. I'm gonna welcome you guys back in. I'm flying down the mountain. Okay. That's where I came back. Sweet. Okay, so this is what the island looks like normally, like just on its own, just by default. This is where I had landed. I noticed I was skidding on my face constantly. I was like, oh, I think I'm crashing again. But yeah. So this is the volcanic plains island here. That's why there was a volcano here. But the volcano was like a big plateau. It looked horrible. So I've been curving it out. Now this doesn't look too flattering here because there's a big bulge right there. That might be some buildup right there. It could erupt that way. That's actually the caviary, is what it is. It's the cave aviary. So we have our aviary here with our flamingos and our macaws and whatnot in here. First part has done it all in the first part of the stream, and or just these 2 times. I don't understand the question, but I got banned on TikTok 3 times. That's rough, dude. I don't even have a TikTok, to be honest. Like I'm an old guy. So we have macaws. We have there's hornbills back here. There's a Poisphilus parrot back here. Yeah, the Poisphilus parrots right there. We have, what are these, hammercopes also right here. So we got some birds in here right now. There's going to be more added to this too. This is kind of where we've been working during our episodes. So hornbills right there. So yeah, this is the affectionately known as the caviary right here. But this whole area right here, we got a lot of the stonework done, as you can see, but we don't have the foliage done. So this is kind of what we're working on right now. So it's still a big work in progress, but a lot of it is got the exhibits built in there, and there's even an internal part of the I like the bird feed smell, yeah. Not more palm trees. Yes, Cinnamon, more palm trees. So we got, like, they're hiding back there, but there's lizards in here. There's a lot of reptiles. There's a lot of primates and stuff in here. There's rats back here. This internal part inside the zoo, or inside the volcano. There's a dwarf crocodile hiding back there. Yep, it's a tropical volcanic zoo is what I'm going for here. So, which decade of YouTube do you miss? Probably the earliest ones when it wasn't so full of celebrities and basically like staple content creator. Basically when people could share their experiences without it having to fit to an algorithm. You know? So like right now we were talking about this earlier in the stream, you got to find a niche and stick to it so that the algorithm knows where to put you. I wish you didn't have to do that. Like for me, I'm a general gaming channel, so I play Minecraft. I play a lot of survival games, but I play Minecraft, I'll play horror games, I'll play whatever stuff like that. And YouTube's like, I don't know what to do with you, so it doesn't promote you really anywhere. And it's like, I wish it would just kind of like throw it out to the masses and just let them have fun. There's a zombified villager right over there. So we have striders down here. This is the caldera of the volcano, actually, by the way. Now that guy can wander all he wants. He's not going to get over to me, so he can't actually get up here. We have a spider up ahead. That's not actually part of it. I record animal stuff. Ow, get out of here, spider. Be gone. There's koalas. There's chimpanzees. There's what are these things? The golden kiwi monkeys or something like that, or the little guys, little monkeys, whatever they're called. I can't remember what they're called. Those are caimans back there. The alligators that are in the water, the caimans, those guys. So yeah, striders chilling here in the lava in the caldera. Squirrel monkeys, that's it. You got it. See, he knows what's going on. Make sure there's no terrible things here. There's a sloth right there. His butt is shown at us right now. I'll dig to here marker right above him. There's some western lowland gorillas. They're just hanging out down here. It's a tire swing. Yep. There's some fennec foxes in here. There's one right down there. There should be another one in here somewhere, but he might be tucked back there. Yeah, he is. I can kind of see his head bobbing a little right here. 2010s were the best. It depends on what genre of music. Like, the early 2000s were great for rock. It's so good for rock. For when you talk about music. Sonic Fame, but yeah. Those are snow leopards right there. We got some servals and foxes and bears and stuff on this side, which I have to build all the land between it still. We got the exhibits built, but we didn't have the land built up yet. Oh, there's rubber band. So yeah, there's a whole lot to still do. This is the sheep area. This part I actually have the land done, but I don't have the path finished. This is just stone. There's Boobies, the pink sheep. That's also the red sheep that Maddie held hostage for the prank when we were doing the April Fool's pranks last year. That's still here. It's still alive, but then there's goats in here as well. We got a panda. Panda bear just chilling down there. There's upside down giraffes up there. Don't worry about them. We got one of the lava flows coming off right here, which we have a rickety wooden bridge going over it. I think there's orangutans. Yeah, I think we had hamsters on that other side there too, or something like that. Orangutan. I saw it just a second ago. Oh, it's right there. It's hiding. There should be another one in there too somewhere. Right in front. Oh, it's right here. It's behind the bushes right there. It's the female one right there. A lot of the fish in the aquarium have despawned, unfortunately, so I'll have to add them back before we do the world download. These are the gharials, big crocodiles with long snouts. A lot of them hang out in the water, actually, so I think there's like 3 in there or something like that. So there's 2. We can see one roaming around. You don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's right there. Like I said, they're in the water. They're kind of creepy. Or is that the other one that I just jumped in? Where's this other one? Oh no, there's 2 in the water. Yeah, okay. And there's that one over there. About to go in the water. Blunk. The octopi exhibit is in the ground. Actually, walk over it, but the octopus have all disappeared. So same thing with the nautiluses here. The nautilus have disappeared as well. I'll have to replace those before we put the world up for download. Finn Diesel, the orca, is still in her tank here. It's right over there. Not really moving much. I think it's constantly trying to jump out, and it can't because I put glass above it. This is the cichlid exhibit. Is right here. This little pond. They're in there. There's one right there. And there's somewhere. Some of them have despawned as well. Tropical fish on both left and right. One of them is the ZAWA stuff, and one of them, like these are the ZAWA ones. It looks like. And then the other one is the vanilla ones. They're down here somewhere. Oh, they're tucked back there. Yeah, the vanilla ones. They're all hiding back there. This was the eel exhibit right here, but they've all despawned, so I gotta fix that. The piranhas are still here though. Piranhas are still here. Alright, and then this was the shark exhibit, but the sharks have despawned too, so you could see them swimming all around you. This was like one of my favorite exhibits, and they all despawned. It sucked, but I like it because it's like the ruins that we have dotted throughout the whole area. It's like part of it's built in right there. Fly. That's where, those trees right there are where I'm getting all my jungle leaves. So, don't mind those things. This is the otter exhibit right between the islands and stuff. So we just have a ton of exhibits here, basically. Like, a lot. So, when you pull up the map, you can see otter exhibit right there. This is where you enter the zoo. These are the crabs on the beach over here. There's zebras, there's reindeer, there's giraffes, there's polar bears. We have a tarantula and scorpion exhibit right alongside here. There's what are those things in there? Mongoose? I think we have mongoose inside here. This is the otter. We got the badger. We got anteaters. We got kangaroos. We got skunks. We got turkeys. We got tree frogs. We got capybara. We got both kind of penguins, the emperor and the banded penguins. So yes, there's a mushroom island right up here too, big one. So if anyone was playing on here, this right here is actually our graveyard for the animals that we have confirmed have passed away. They didn't make it. Other ones have despawned, and we can't really say that they've died. So you should capture mushroom and put them in the zoo as a VIP exhibit. I actually do have mushrooms. I have captured a couple of them. I haven't put them anywhere yet, though. But I mean, there's definitely something that can happen. I even have a channeling trident, so I could technically turn one into a brown mushroom. I just have to make sure he doesn't die. This is the White Sands Beach tropical region right here that Happy Tiger is building his zoo on, but he hasn't been on in a while. He looks like he started like some really cool exhibit here, and he hasn't really done anything else with it. But yeah, this whole island looked wildly different when I first started. Wildly different. So the volcano that was here was it stretched from right here to about right over here, and it was just a big flat elevated plateau. It was raised up really high, about the height of the volcano, but it was just flat. It didn't have a cone shape to it at all, so we had to dig all of that out. So yeah, it's been quite a go. And the thing that we finished today was actually just over here, putting down the stonework, aside from the tunnel. Putting down the stonework. I guess we could do a little animal hunting. What am I doing? So we did all this stonework here. This is a big cliff here that we finished building right there, and that little bit right there. So obviously the foliage still needs to happen. The grass needs to be put in, because there's like parts over here where you can actually see the grass that we put in, but we haven't done the foliage yet. So the palm trees and all the leaves and stuff like that, and the ruins that you can see, like ruin chunks right there, those get added on periodically in places. Right here you can see like remnants of a village actually that are left behind. And when you look on the mini map, actually you can really see them. Like if we go up here, there's some ruins. You can actually see like the square shaped of the buildings and stuff that were here at some point in time. This part too, there's clearly some structures here, you know. But you can see here we have like a lot of grass put down over here. Yeah. But there's no foliage on it yet. So still a huge work in progress. This zoo has been going on for about 1.5 years now. All of this done in survival, modded survival, obviously. So but we could do a little. Let's go on one animal hunt. One go on an animal hunt. Let's make sure we have capture cages and space. I gotta sort my inventory here. This nether rack I don't need whatsoever. Let's get some of that out of the way so I can click things off there. Just yeet that other spider I don't need. String I don't need. Gold nuggets I don't need. Let's go do a little animal hunting. We'll go out to our faraway portal. I got to make some more rockets to make sure we don't run out of those. How's the durability on my wings? They're good. So I don't exactly remember what we all need. But I'm going to make a bunch of rockets so that we have plenty of rockets to get around. Alright. I do get my own animals occasionally. Stash everything in the dump chest for right now. Just organizing this a little bit so that I can see what I have. I don't need this many arrows with me. That's when I was going to go ghast hunting. Okay, that should be probably enough. Now, do I have... So he messaged me asking for new ones. I don't message you asking for new ones. You offer them. Let's see. I got some capture nets available. Yeah, I got some capture nets available. I got a few capture cages. Last time I went out, I didn't really find much of anything. Oh yeah, I have my shark. I did catch a shark in here, so I can probably put that in. Whoops, wasting one rocket. Look at me go. Oh, I have sharks here too, so I got some replacements there. And the octopus. There's the mushrooms. We have Ravengers captured for crying out loud. Because that was Tinnikin's prank on me for the April Fool's thing. Is she built a Ravenger exhibit on top of the volcano? That was a good one. Invisibility potions were the big saving grace in that one. I also realized I should probably bring some more food too, because if I'm out any length of time, that should be enough. Alright, so we got to get to my northern portal, and we'll just go some way, go some direction from there, so. See if we can't find a new animal of some kind. So this is my standard portal, but this is the entrance to the Lost Isles. I should put a sign up or something. But we got to go this way, quite a ways. At least the end of the tunnel. I want to save some rockets here, so I'll just do the hop, skip, and a jump one. So we're getting to the point where the tunnel's no longer even built. Chicken jockey! Because you got to go kind of far out to get to unexplored area. So we reset the chunks that were outside of 10 kilometers a while back, so that people could find new animals. I don't know if I can get through here or not, but we're gonna give it the old college try. Oop, well, a little rubber band, but it does look like I can get through here. There's a bastion right here. Did I ever explore this one? I have it marked, so yeah, I must have. Kids round up the game. Hello? That went right through him. Again! How is that guy avoiding every single arrow? I just want to make sure I killed one of those guys. I want your gold. Not like I need it for anything. Okay, I don't actually need it for anything. Yeah, Orskull did say he was like 25k out looking for animals. The Nether, exactly. All right, my bone is still here, right where I left it. All right, so here we are out here. So right now I am 18k out from spawn. So I've explored this area before, but the map, like I said, we reloaded the chunks, so a lot of the stuff I haven't actually explored. I did explore the swamp recently, so I don't need to go back there. I was looking for something specific in the swamp, but I can't remember what it was, and I didn't find it. If there's another swamp, I wouldn't mind. There's a bayou, which is basically like a swamp. But yeah, I got really far out here at one point in time before I finally turned back. So, but I wouldn't mind actually exploring a completely different direction. And I could go south. That's closer towards spawn, though, but I could head that way. The shroomy wetland region there. Let's head southeast. Let's head southeast. I think that'd be fun. Haven't gone that way yet. So what I'm looking for is biomes of plenty trees, because that will have ZAWA creatures in those biomes. A lot of these biomes are mainly for decorative purposes, you know, for people to build their places and whatnot. I do need these things to load in though, so that could be a problem if they don't. Hovering over the cold ocean is trying to load chunks now again with, there's only 3 of us on right now, so it shouldn't be too bad. Glacier, ooh. Find some vanilla polar bears here. Like right there. Actually, that might not be a vanilla. Yeah, it's not vanilla. It's just a regular polar bear. There's something under the water. Here's some emperor penguins. Yeah, it's just a regular polar bear. We have those already. Oh, here we go. Oh, these are reindeer. So we have reindeer as well. A lot of them in this area. So, cold desert region, interesting. Taiga evergreen. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything in these areas. A lot of reindeer, holy cow. Those are pretty flowers. Winter cilia? Scilia? Goats, warthogs. Look at these evil things. Look at these evil monsters. Oh, the goats are fighting back. Get them. Kill that warthog. Oh, that didn't work. He's gonna go right after something else now, though. He just can't not fight. He just can't not fight. I hate the warthogs. They're the one that killed me in starting off. Put it out of its misery. I didn't save the goats. I tried. Oh, those ones are safe at least. Warthogs, man, I tell you. Terrible. Got some cooked mutton though. I did have a warthog exhibit that despawned, so I'll have to get on. There's a rat. Now these are biomes of plenty trees. Right here. Or dynamic trees, that's what I'm looking for. So that's why I found rats here. What else can I find? Anything that's gonna kill me or anything good? There's more rats. Is this a meadows? It's a meadow, yeah. There's a lot of rats in the meadows. Rats, rats, that's all I'm seeing here. Oh, box turtles. That's something, at least, but I mean, we have those already. flower meadows. Oh, I was gonna say this rocket just isn't letting up. The boars are eating the goats, exactly. Oh, there's a boar right there. So yeah, you gotta watch out for boars. Oh, these are the what are these things again? Saiga antelope, the things that had like the schnozzes on them. I'm not sure if I have these yet. I think Gorskull has these actually, but I don't think I do. Well, I will grab a few of them. Actually, I'll grab 2 of them because then I'll be out of cages if I grab 3. So, yoink. Get in the cage. Thank you very much. Got one. Nice. Yeah, I have the Tibetan antelopes. They look like they're all the same looking. So like, I don't think there's a male and female here. I think it's just one gender at all. So I'll just grab a couple of these guys. Alright, that's sweet. We got these weird, they look like they have tapir noses actually. I think these are found in mountain biomes, so is this a mountain biome right here? Still says flower for yeah, mountains. Yep, that's exactly what it is, mountains. Oh! That is, I believe, a snow leopard. I believe. Snow leopard, yep, ZAWA evolved. I have these already, but they're kind of dangerous, so we're just gonna drug that one up and leave them there. Although I could catch them, I could give them a home at Uncle Dave's because they're not exactly super common, I don't think. Let's give them just more drugs. Just drug them up like crazy. There we go. Alright, so there we can get someone a snow leopard. So I have, I think, 2 or 3 of them already at the zoo. So, and I'm pretty sure they were a gift from probably Cinnamon, let's be real here. So, I got them already. Whoops. Grab that trank dart back. Keep that in the hotbar just in case I run into another snow leopard out here. At least I spotted it before I got close to it, because it would have just ripped me a new one. More goats. We have goats already. Now we don't have any more captured cages, so we'd be looking for smaller animals. Now here in the mountains, actually, you can find chinchillas, right? Pretty sure you can find chinchillas. I would not mind finding one of those because I don't have one. But I'm not seeing, I'm just seeing goats and there's the snow leopard and then the weird things with the noses. The antelope. The Saigai. What is that what they're called? Saigai? Antelope? Something like that. Oh, it's a rat. I was like, what? What's down here? Majestic reindeer right there. There's a bear back there. Bears you can only put in capture cages if they're babies, if they're cubs. There's that other antelope thing. I'll leave that there for right now. Mainly because I don't have capture cages to get them anyway. Let's get on top of this mountain here real quick. See if there's anything up here. There's another snow leopard. Well, I don't have a capture cage for that one, so I don't think I'm going to mess with that one. I'm going to try not to mess with that one anyway. I just want a chinchilla. There's a pig. Bog standard pig. Oh, there's a snow leopard right there. You can put snow leopards in nets? What? Really? If I smack this thing with a net. Oh, you can. Look at that. All beef. Well, then, in which case, let's, capture that one in a net, and then we can take this cage back. Well, there's one more snow leopard up there we could get, and we can bring that back to Uncle Dave's also. How many darts do I have? 14? I need to hang out with M&M more often. Yeah, thanks. And the M&M is my scorpion I use to milk venom out of it to make trank darts. Milking the scorpion. These are not the right kind of tree, so I don't think I'm going to find anything with any kind of value in there. Alright. Got ourselves some snow leopards. Alright, goats are all that's left over here, so let's head over here. I wish I could find a chinchilla. That would be incredible. Ooh, I've landed. Well, that's a frog. Hold on. Bullfrog. I just don't want to kill it. Alright, there. My abilities are gone. Captured a bullfrog. So the reason why I had to turn my backpack abilities off is because I get strength with this, and I would one-shot that thing. I would trying to capture it, I would just immediately kill it. Butterflies, butterflies. There's a gharial just staring at me through the flowers. Oh, get out from underneath here, cheapers. Butterfly over there. These are the correct kind of trees. There's also creepers in there, but these are the correct kind of trees, at least. There's boar right there. Is that a shipwreck? There's a shipwreck generated underneath here. There's a white deer, actually. Yeah, that's an albino deer. Crazy. I don't suppose these fit in nets. Dang it, I was stupid grass block that prevented me from walking that way. There we go. An albino deer. Interesting. I'm really curious about this. There's an Enderman right over there. I'm really curious about this shipwreck here, because you don't see them generate this way very often. An iron tier backpack upgrade. I don't need iron. I don't need lapis. I don't need that. I don't need that. The iron tier backpack, I can always make that too. I don't need any of that stuff. It's all garbage to me. Nothing's gonna come blow me up. This is an interesting shipwreck, though. Don't need bamboos in here. That's nice. Gunpowder I'll take if I can. Suspicious stew should eat it to find out what we got. No, don't give me that. Thought I put that in here, but it just kind of didn't. Gunpowder, I'll take that now. There should be one more still. Not something you usually have to do when you're trying to get into a shipwreck. That's a rare ship to spawn on land. Yeah, I know, for real. It does have a buried treasure map. How about that? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of that stuff. Edemus Maximus. Alright, G shows the center of the chunks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere around here. There it is. Heart of the Sea. Diamonds are always fun. Gold, diamonds, don't need any of that stuff. Or gold, I don't really need any of that, so I'll take the diamonds, sure. But I can actually stash them in my end chest. And grab, I honestly think the gravel might be more valuable. I use gravel more often. But prismarine crystals, I don't exactly have a lot of those things. Nobody's really created like a sea lantern shop, I don't think, on post, so gravel kind of is more valuable. I'll just leave it open. It'd be fun to have an opening in my inventory for once in my life. Can't do that yet. It looks like a sand shark or something over there. Land ship, exactly. Alright, where am I? There's a broken portal right there, too. Not like that's going to have anything of any value in it that I would need, but it's there. Let's go to the west, and then we'll head north and head back to the portal. Any animals around here? Because these are the, well, that's not the right kind of trees, but these are the right kind of trees. Ooh, little egg spike there. Here we have a black rose. It's a goat's butt. Bah. Those are not the right kind of trees. Uh-oh. Oh, no, caught up. I was like, uh-oh, is it happening? They're not the right kind of trees either. Oh, there's a whole lot of these Vivilium flower things here. These look really cool. Crabs! We have those. More crabs. Those look like squid. Ooh, those are lampreys. No, screw that noise. Are these mangroves? Isn't this what Corey was looking for earlier? Yeah, mangrove. Let's cut down some of this. Let's just chop down some of this here. I mean, I gave him some saplings, but we'll bring him some actual logs. So now they actually have a wood similar to this in the game now, where you can get nice white colored planks and stuff. So, Corey, I found mangrove. Oh, wow, this is the thing. This is a feat to do. Alright, so that's over a stack already, but there's, yeah, I gotta be grabbing more than that. Make sure I get more saplings here. I only have like a couple saplings left over, so I gave them like half of mine, so I'll grab some more. Also, there's these lily pads here. If I could stop flying, I didn't double tap space, but for some reason I'm flying. These tiny lily pads, I think I'm running low on those actually. Tiny lily pads, yeah I am. So let's just replace with calamari for a second and grab these things actually. My inventory is a disaster. Well, I got him a stack and some change of logs. That's pretty good. Water silk here too. I could probably use some of that, but this is what makes getting away from the lamprey so difficult, is because you hit the water silk and you go super slow. They're like cobwebs for water. Thanks, you got some grown too sweet. Yeah, I can probably get you the rest of the stack as well. That way, at least I don't bring you back just a partial stack. The dragonfly over there. Oh, those are some lampreys. lamprey's killing something over there. Another lamprey, I think. They're vicious. Absolutely vicious. Yeah, they're vicious. I don't like them. There might leave some floating trees, but this is out in the middle of absolutely nowhere, so I don't really care. Almost have full stack. I actually need those leaves. There you go, got another full stack of them. The water silk. This looks like a vibrant wetland. This is a little different. What am I doing on cattail? Grab my calamari wet pack. I only got a few of those tiny lily pads, but how am I doing on cattails? Oh, I got 40 something. I'm good. I'm good for a while. This is willow, I believe. Yeah, willow trees. Sheep. Man, those are majestic creatures. Thing's freaking out on the map, so it must be like a dragonfly or something above me. More sheep. Cows. So this is just vanilla mobs appearing in here. Chickens? Okay, so yeah, all the vanilla mobs. A butter or a dragonfly. Okay, I think it's kind of a little bit of a bust. We got some stuff to add to Uncle Dave's though, so I'll definitely be doing that stuff. Saying it wants a snow leopard, I got you. Let's I think it's just north we gotta head, right? Northwest, Portal Northwest. Oh, is that a swamp? Is that a regular swamp? Hold on, let's park it for a second. Yeah, this is a cold swampland. Okay, well. Because is there kind of like monkey or something you can find here in the swamp? A witch's hut. Go see if there's a witch over there. I always come back. Welcome back, Chance. Alright, I'm checking these swamps out here because I thought there was some kind of weird, like, little monkey thing we could find here in the swamp. Little tiny dragonflies. Has to be dynamic swamp. Oh, okay, so this is not gonna produce it. Dragonflies. We're getting a lot of dragonflies in this area. Huh. Huh. I got a big nose. Huh. Did I walk right past her? I did. You got a black cat. I don't know if I have a black cat yet. I also don't have any fish. I might be able to get fish, though. Can't just jump in the water. My fishing pole is not in here. Dang it. I don't actually know where it is then. I thought I put it in here. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless it's on. Unless it's in like something. Yeah, I don't know where my fishing pole is. It should be in here. I have no idea why I have just iron trap doors in here, but I don't have my fishing pole. Well, shucks. I would tame the black cat if I knew. Oh well. Not gonna cry about it. These are dynamic trees. Cold swamplands. This is a dynamic tree. Got a rat. Wetland forest. Oh. I think these are hornbills, right? Yeah, hornbills. Colorful little things. Look at that. I had those all over my volcano when I first got there. What do we got swimming around in here? Just the... Oh, geez, that scared the crap out of me. Something broke and it made me jump so bad. Oh, it's the vines. They're breaking occasionally. Oh, I just jumped so hard in my chair. I have it right behind me. Man, I'm brave. I'm brave. I was fine. Hornbills. Looks like these are just hornbills in this area. That looks like a monkey. That looks like a weird kind of monkey. Spider monkey. I'm assuming I captured a spider monkey. Whew. Do I have spider monkeys? I don't think I have spider monkeys yet. Okay, I feel like I actually did something good, like I accomplished something. Oh, Mia. I'll just go with Mia. That's a whole lot of names there. I was going backwards because I can't read. Mia, welcome to the stream. That biome is a good biome? Okay. I found a spider monkey. There's a rat. There's another rat. There's a box turtle. There's a bunch of squirrels. More box turtles. Colorful little red legs on that thing. Chicken. Yeah, I'm thrilled I found a spider monkey. It's the highlight of my day right there. Now I'm gonna feel really like an idiot if it turns out I already have a spider monkey. Oh, that's carpenter ant right there, right? Or a leafcutter ant. I actually have those, and I know that you can breed them up. If you find one, no one's been in, it's great. Oh, I mean, I don't know if anyone's been in this one. Squid. Oh, here's more of those little monkeys, the squirrel monkeys. Well, I mean, do I have nets? I have a net. Okay, let's put the bullfrog in here. Let's put the snow leopards in here. Let's put the snow leopard, grab a net, grab the other net. See if we can't, and I can even grab one of these nets out of here too. See if we can't get ourselves some squirrel monkeys. Oh, you have to trank them first. You have enough health for me to capture now? Nope. Oh, I'm beating him with a net. That's what I'm doing. This has a spider monkey in it. Okay, so I might have murdered that guy. He's kind of dead. Can I just scoop these guys up, though? I can. Okay. It looks like they should still have 2 hearts of health. Did I kill all of them? I killed one of them. I feel so bad about that. So I got 2 of them. That's not bad. Murder. Yeah, that happened. People eating tasty animals. I actually left the meat behind. So they should be fine with it. That's the ant. Okay. All right, so there. Squirrel monkeys, though, those I don't see very often, and I can probably put those in Uncle Dave's place too. The two that I did catch, anyway. Let's just ignore the one that I beat to death with the spider monkey. Those are not the right kind of trees. So that was a good biome to find. That was a nice one. Well, let's skedaddle. Very, very colorful biome. Our seasonal taiga right here. Holy cow. I want to go up here because this looks crazy. The ravine right there. Alright, let's head back, turn in some of these animals to the to Uncle Dave's here, and stash the ones that I want to keep. I'll probably wrap up the stream, I'm thinking. Oh, we did hit 25 likes. We had 27 likes. How about that? How about them apples? Isn't this the biome that has the giant spiders in it that eat your face? Tropical rainforest. Melons are down there. Oh, hi Abby. My dog just came down here and scared the crap out of me. Yeah, turkeys. And deer. I thought this was the biome that has the dangerous spiders in it too. Probably. I'm just gonna say it probably is. Let's get out of here. Whew. Animal hunting. Oops, totally missed the portal. Professional Minecrafter right there. Professional. Alright, so now I gotta try to figure out how to get back. Which is that way somewhere. How's the wings doing? Wings doing alright. I got 12 rockets here. I think I have more stashed. Ooh, let's steer first before I check. Got more stashed here. There we go. Standing on blocks that someone placed here, so yeah, none of this stuff is necessary. Just want to take a peek. I probably searched that already anyway, so I did turn on the I did turn on the the abilities of the backpack again. Flying through the Nether. my portal. There's all the chickens. Alright, we're going to Uncle Dave's though. We're gonna a little rubber band right there. We're gonna drop off the snow leopards and whatnot. Zombified penguins. I don't know if it's gonna be nighttime out there or not, so just peek through. Alright, let's drop off some of these animals at Uncle Dave's. Not the spider monkey, squirrel monkeys. So those would be mammals. Would have been 3, but you know, I beat one down instead. Alright, we also got snow leopards to give here. Those will be mammals as well. The antelope, I'm going to keep. The deer, I'm going to keep. The bullfrog, I'm going to keep. So, yeah. I think that's all we're dropping off here. What was that one right there? That's not a caption net. Okay. I think that's all we're dropping off here. Alright, let's go deliver the mangrove wood to Corey. Get around, join the game. Welcome back. Alright, I'm actually gonna go this. Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh, I answered the question. Does it stop spawning? No. Drop off some wood for Corey, and then I think we're going to wrap things up. So if you guys are looking to get on the billboard as sponsors, you are really running out of time. I think we're going to wrap this one up, though. We've been at it here for 6 hours or so. Did a little bit of building, like what I was trying. Ooh, I'm probably spoiling the heck out of stuff, but that is something new I see right here. I think he's here, too. Hi. Gotta throw wood at him. I'm just going to yeet wood at his face. There you go. Just threw wood at your face. Mangrove delivery. Alright, I'm out of here. Sorry if that was a horrible, horrible spoiler. You guys didn't see anything, right? Don't worry, Corey. Everyone who's watching, who's tuning in right now is probably sleeping. Alright, let's get back. Oh, actually, one other thing. I grabbed that black rose because Wither Rose is right up here. Nope, no spoilers today. Oh, look at that! That looks so cool. It's like a skull. So that's what she was building. That looks so cool. This looks cool. I like this. What kind of? Oh, is that just stone? Stone walls, maybe? Oh, here I'll give a. Oh, I can't plan this on anything here. Just gonna leave it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm gonna screw that one up. Chozalanas, hello, welcome. Crazy. How do you say that? Or you got a simpler name? Chazlan? I'm an uncultured swine, so if it's not Bob or Gary or something, I am bad at names. Let me I want to make sure I leave this present for her there, but we got to make sure that we can plant it someplace. Do I have any just laying around? No. Nope. Not at all. Definitely don't. Okay. Do I have some of this? Alright, yeah, there we go. So we're gonna make ourselves a flower plot, put it right in front of that creepy skull she has made up there. Oh, I guess I can put the gun away. And trank darts. I need to milk M&M a little bit more here, so I can get some more venom. So we can make more trank darts. Oh, exhibit glass. I was like, why isn't this working? That's why. It's not the right kind of glass. Oh, M&M. Let me see that stinger. M&M, I was going... Oh, what happened? Click banner from my name. I forgot all the things reset, so whoopsie. Hey man, you're the one who got me through COVID. Definitely gonna get joined to pay your Patreon. Play with you in the future. Hey, yeah, anytime, man. We're gonna be here for at least. If I were to guess how long it's gonna take for this, gonna get a job. Oh, I got you. There you go. If I were to guess how long we have still on the server, at least how long I have on the server for building this zoo, I would guess probably a year still before I'm done with this. So yeah, we'll be here. I need to put this venom someplace where I'm not going to lose it. There's no place. There's no place I can put this where I'm not gonna lose it. Let's just... There. Couple bottles there. I'll remember there, so... But yeah, no, happy you got through COVID. I've had to get through that a couple of times too. It sucks. It sucks, but it is what it is. Just like, I don't like being sick. I just recently got over being sick too. So like last couple weeks ago or something like that, I was in rough shape. But I am back to healthy-ish now, so. All right, let's go drop off this black rose then, and then we probably can just call her quits after that. We did a lot of work today. We did we got some more terraforming done, some landscaping done, but then we also got the entire tunnel leading to the main entrance of the zoo done in the Nether. So that was a good jump. So let's go. It's like 3:30 a.m. here in India, and I gotta sleep. Good night. All right, have yourself a good night, man. Have yourself a wonderful night. Get some rest. 3:30 is a little early to be waking up, so snooze a little bit more. We're gonna be wrapping up here anyway. As soon as I leave Wither Rose a black rose right in front here. Sacrifice. There you go. Enjoy. That is actually a really good skull, though. Like, that looks really good back there. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, let's fly on over here and probably wrap things up. So, if you guys did enjoy the stream, if you guys liked what you saw here, we're actually at like an all-time high for viewership right now, which is kind of crazy. I feel kind of weird wrapping things up here. We never did build an exhibit in the Nether, but we did build the entire entrance. Let's go look at that again real quick before we get out of here. Let's go land about. I gotta finish the rigging on the ship here and put the roll-up sails and stuff, and then this is done, and I can just never have to worry about it again. My dog is sitting up here just staring at me. I don't know why. She's kind of acting weird. She usually avoids coming down here, but all right. So we finished this. We built this today. We built the entire tunnel, including the lava flows and stuff coming to the zoo. So we're in the orange tunnel in case any of you guys joined in. Orange tunnel. Don't worry about all the chickens. It's getting a little nuts. But yeah, orange tunnel, because I had this here the entire time, and it was always, you know, my hidey hole, where I go to my hidey hole. I was going to decorate this up, and I thought, wait a second, that's not where people are going to be going to the zoo. If people are coming to the zoo, they need the entrance, which is this way, right here. Oh, we didn't put a sign on that thing. Hold on. Sure, we'll do a regular oak sign, just like that. Can't we do, like, hanging signs? Or is that the newest version of Minecraft, so... Yeah, no, it's the newest version. Oops. Lost. Zoo. There we go. So this is our entrance now to the actual zoo, the proper entrance for people who are coming here to see it. This is the proper entrance. And they come through, and it's turning sunset. Let's come through. We're gonna take a power nap on the boat here. And there we go. We're at the Lost Isle Zoo. So I'd like to give one big and final shout out before we wrap up the stream here to these fine folks. Peter, Todd, Tinnikin, Inkle, Captain Craig, Kethron, who was just on, Diamonds in the Rough, Fanny, Corey, who was just on also, Nickel Plays, Emperor Ditto, Cinnamon, who is on right now. Go check out his channel. He's building a zoo as well. Cinnamon Gaming. Cinnamon Games? Cinnamon Games. Big Baloo, who also is building a zoo here, go check him out too. He's got a channel, and so does Tinnikin. Tinnikin there, she has a really great zoo coming along. She's also helping me on Nations and Nobles. Big shout out to Tinnikin. HT Plays, Mika Hunter, Mr. Bubbles McGee, which I love that name, AC Otter, Black Rose, and of course big shout out especially to Peter for the $250 super chat. You're the top super chat currently right now. Whoever holds that spot at the end of this season is the one who gets to decide what we do next season, whether it be ZAWA Season 4 or Jurassic Craft, where we do dinosaurs. So, right now Peter's the one who's deciding my fate on that. So, I'm going to get probably wrapping things up here. I'm going to go hide my hidey hole. Go hide in the hidey hole here. And I think that's going to be it. I think it's going to be it. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, smash that like button if you haven't already. Let the YouTube know what's up. And I'm going to get on out of here. Tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow at, what did I say it was? 1 p.m. Eastern? I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing a Nations and Nobles live stream. So that's coming up. We got a lot to build. It's not going to be in Avondale, actually. Tinnikin's been hard at work doing that. So if you've been watching her live stream, she's been working on Avondale itself. I've got to build something elsewhere for the next episode. We had a heck of a mid-season episode last season. The monster, you saw what happened with the bandit captain. You saw what happened with me involving my first run with the monster. It didn't work out so well for me. Spoiler. So yeah, the Nations and Nobles. It's a machinima. It's out there. It's a Minecraft movie that's actually made in Minecraft, so it actually looks like it. So if you guys want to check it out, that's on the channel as well. But tomorrow we'll be doing a Nations and Nobles live stream. Those are more of Let's Play styles because we build everything. We build the sets in survival. So we build everything in survival, and I like to do live streams to show us as we're constructing the sets. I've done a little bit of work on it already, so because it's kind of a big one. It's kind of a big project. So, alrighty, guys, I'm wrapping this up. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this live stream. If you did like it, hit the like button before you go. Have yourself a great Easter. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have yourself a wonderful Easter. Hopefully you guys have lots of fun and egg hunting to do. If you're here in the States, especially, because we like to eat a lot of candy. It's so good. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching again, and bye-bye.